Honk.
Yes, indeed. The big honk that introduces the Friday stream. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday stream. It is Friday the 13th. So, a lucky day. I assume that in the world, thank you very much, Triffid. I'm going to have something to say about Triffid in just a minute. In a world of 2020, I guess that when we have a situation like 2020, that Friday the 13th may actually be a lucky day. I don't know. It definitely brought a good episode of The Mandalorian, which Little Arv and I just watched and really liked. Actually, I thought last week's episode was not one of, I mean, I still liked it, but it was not one of my favorites overall. This was right up there again. Like, last episode was kind of a detour for me. I still, again, I enjoyed it, but this episode, I definitely was like right back to like super badass, awesome. So I highly recommend it if you have not already seen it. It is super good. And so, if Friday the 13th can bring us that means it can bring us other good things. So it's all good. But I hope everyone is doing well and is looking forward to what I think is going to be a fun session today of Final Fantasy VII Remake. But before we get there, I do have a couple of things to mention, and then I have an announcement to make as well about a channel thing that's happening, which I'll talk about in just a bit. But before I do that, I do want to remind everybody that there are ways to support us here on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us on the channel. Please check out our YouTube channel with !ArvTube, our Discord with !ArvCord, Twitter with !ArvTweets. Website is arvanelleron.com. I'll try to help you keep your Hyde contained. Well, listen, just recognize, Lone Wolf, that Mr. Hyde is actually a true part of Dr. Jekyll. Learn from GC Darkside Rob and the way that he's been playing Mason and Dr. Brockwell, Mason Brockwell and Dr. Xavier. And, then you'll see these things will all be connected. But in any case, and then, of course, the website for all that is arvanelleron.com. On the financial side, you can support us by checking out !Arv Shop, which is the merchandise area. You can, which has Infinity and Beyond stuff and also has Adventures in Middle-earth stuff there as well. You can also support us by checking out the Patreon, !Arvtreon, sitting at 22. You want him to come out also, which is sitting at 22 patrons and $2.40 per month. So we've got that going on as well. Give me 1 second, actually. Hold on one moment. Hold. Just 1 second. Why am I not? That is not, no, I'm not able to. Okay. Maybe I can't do that. I was trying to send something out and I wasn't able to do that. Hold on a second. No, okay, I'm not able to do that. All right. Anyway, !Arvtreon, which is the Patreon that supports us, and that is good for many reasons. First of all, it supports the channel and really allows us to put money back into the channel, and also helps with my writing, which is obviously itself part of what we do here in this channel too. So anyone who supports that, I very much appreciate it. And you can also get not only support for the channel, but you can also get support as well for yourself with character backgrounds written for you, epic poems written about you, even critiques of your writing at a high enough level. All of that is possible, and also inspirations for our players. And we have tabletop stuff that is left to come, so we've got that going on. Then we've got, of course, that sub button right above the video window. I believe it is above the window at the moment, that allows you to sub to the channel, which is always appreciated. And you can get those custom sub badges and emotes to use across Twitch, plus inspirations to use for the players also. So we've got that going on too. And last but certainly not least, the publishing stuff. I am very happy to say that Icarus has now officially been released in retail. You can buy it right now. You can get it directly from Athos. You can also get it in both Kindle and paperback from Amazon if you want to go that route. But I would encourage you to look at Athos first if you want, just because they're lovely people, and it would be great if you could send something to directly. So you can get it right now, both in Kindle and in digital versions, but you can also get it in print right as we speak. And remember, this is the complete Icarus and Jelinek books together. So it is the full opening part of the story, as opposed to the opening first half of the story, which was what the Icarus book was during the Kickstarter. So if you've supported the Kickstarter already and you have a hardcover edition, awesome. If you supported the Kickstarter and you've got those two books, Icarus and Jelinek, awesome. But if you have done none of the above and you're like, what is this Icarus thing? Please consider supporting us, and please spread the word, because we really want to be able to go somewhere with this and to build an audience for it. And we can only do that with the help of people who are letting people know. I have several tweets out about it already, and have been talking talking about it on the channel and elsewhere. We got an excellent review from Blackgate, which I was really grateful for. We get a wonderful blurb from Mike Underwood. We have some other blurbs coming down the pike from a couple of other people as well, which are going to be added. So I'm excited about that. I eat garlic tofu, and of course they know it. And so I'm really, I think that's the right term. I think thrilled is the term I would use as well. I'm really, really pleased with it. Athos did a wonderful job, and I would love to see that support given. I'd also, while we're on the subject of Athos, would love it if you could also give support to the Spec Fic Midwest Book Box. I'm sure I didn't pronounce that. I didn't put all those names quite together correctly, but it is basically a kind of joint venture that is selling a number of these books together in basically a set for the holidays. I think it's a really cool idea, and Athos is one of the folks doing this, and I highly recommend that you support Athos in every respect. I think I've talked about this on multiple occasions, but they really are good people and really do a quality product. I know publishers that can do quality products that aren't particularly nice, and I know people that are really nice people but don't know how to do a good product. And Athos is that, I won't say rare, but it is that definitely not always the case, for sure, a combination of nice people that are also professionals. And so that's really awesome. Yes. We got to change that link for Athos, but we definitely have to change that. But the Spec Fic book box, yeah, there we go. That's the one we're looking at, the book box right there. Because the thing that I think is really cool about this is I was looking at this the other day, and you get Maurice Broaddus's Pimp My Airship. You get Elena McFall's The Traveling Triple C Incorporeal Circus. You get Alex Axe's Murder of the Titania. And by the way, Alex Axe has been on one of our Speculate shows twice. And I'm actually trying to remember the names of the episodes. But basically, it was the Scum and Villainy thing that I did with myself and several other folks with Mike Underwood as our GM. We had a lot of fun doing those. And I believe we broadcast, I'm not sure if those went on Twitch as well. I want to say, I don't remember if they were or not. They might have been on Twitch. I can't recall. But in any case, they were on Speculate. And so Alex is a very good writer and is definitely worth checking out as well. And then last but certainly not least, of course, we have Dominion, which is, as we take a look at the list of each one, because they have it all broken down here. Dominion, which is this anthology of speculative fiction from Africa and the African diaspora. And there's numerous just excellent writers that are within this one as well. So you've got that. You've also got digital downloads of all that. You've got a mystery book, which is a cool title, coupons and swag. It is a $80 retail value plus special offers and swag. How can you go wrong? And these orders are only going to be available for another week. So now is the time, if you live within the contiguous United States, to check this out. It is well worth it. So definitely check it out. And thank you for doing that, Arudno. I appreciate it. So, and these are all great publishers, by the way. Aurelia Leo, Queen of Swords Press, Apex, and Athos. It's all good stuff. It's well worth it. And so, yes. And right. And another fine Skiffy and Fanty crew member. That's right. So definitely do that as well. So anyway, yes, Icarus, very excited about Icarus, and I'm really hoping we can make a major push on this. It's one of those things that when one of these things really hits, when one of these things really gets the sort of momentum, I think that a lot of other things are going to fall into place as well. And so I'm excited for that to happen. I have to say that I am extremely proud that the book has come out as I intended it, with both wonderful art and wonderful layout from an excellent publisher. So I'm really happy about that, regardless of what happens to it. But I'm also hoping that we continue to push forward. We have 2 other books that we, Athos and myself, have been talking about that we want to get done. And the way to make that happen is to see that we have support from book 1. So I'm very proud of this story. I think the art is wonderful. And so any of that would be much appreciated if you feel folks could do that. So that's the deal with that. And then the last thing that I want to mention here is exclamation point Grayshade KS, which is my Grayshade Kickstarter. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I forgot about library. Exclamation point library, Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. Print editions of that they're already being printed and shipped. So we should have those soon within the next couple of weeks. We will have them, I believe, before the Christmas holiday, which is great. Again, the pandemic set everything back, but we are going to have a really beautiful hardcover version of this adventure and source book, which has done really well over on DriveThruRPG in digital form for months now. But it's great to see that we're actually going to get it in physical form. As much as I find digital to be valuable for a lot of reasons, I must admit that I love physical things of my own work when I can get it, because it's just, there's something, I don't know, more. It's not that it makes it more real, but there's something more tangible about being able to say, here is a book that I wrote, and kind of looking up on a shelf and seeing some of those physical objects, even if technically the physical objects are transitory. There's something that I think is neat about having that stuff there. So I'm excited about it. We're looking forward to it. I hope so. I'm excited about that. And then last but certainly not least, we have exclamation point Grayshade KS, which is the Grayshade Kickstarter, and I am very excited about that because that is going to be board game and book and series and a whole bunch of other things that are going to be happening. So I'm excited. Yeah, and I still love ebooks. Don't get me wrong. This is in no way meant to be kind of like, dunking on ebooks. I do like ebooks, especially when you've had to move, house at all. Let me tell you right now, like you fall out of love with the idea of having everything be physical. That said, though, there is still some cool stuff that I really appreciate about the physical stuff, which really makes a difference. So, okay. So that is the deal with that. Also, I think I just saw that Nonstop subscribed. Thank you, Nonstop, very much. Thank you at the tier 2 level. Thank you, Nonstop. You were an officer and a gentleman. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much, Nonstop. Thank you, thank you. You'll short out your device. That's very true, Trending. Whereas if you dunk a physical book, it might survive. It's a possible chance. Anyway, so that's what's going on with Grayshade. Very excited about that. And of course, last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. This continues to be important, even as we move back towards sanity and healing in the United States. Continues to be important to assert something which predated and will post-date this election, which is the critical need to assert and affirm the necessity of protecting and supporting and acknowledging, most of all, the need to protect Black lives. And that is going to continue to be the case. So please check there for resources and things of that nature as well, because that's extremely important. Sort of turns to pulp. Yeah, but I've seen people that have had books dunked in water that have survived that they took them out quickly. I'm not advising it. Don't get me wrong. I just can guarantee you that if you dunk a Kindle in water, unless it's protected, it's not likely to happen, in the long run. So that's the deal with that. Now, having said all of that, thank you very much for the host. I now want to make 2 quick announcements. The first announcement is about schedule. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake today. I'm also going to play it tomorrow. I am going to push back the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month until later this month. Fortunately, because we only have one Curse of Strahd and because we don't have a Masters of the Dungeon this month, that gives me a little more room to maneuver. So I'll be having the final vote on that today. And that would be, if you were just to check this out, you can get your last votes in at the end of session today. I will close this down, and I will be playing whatever the final result of this is. I have a tie right now between Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Dragon Quest, and The Last Express. That's good, actually, because if Final Fantasy Tactics Advance ends up winning, then that will give me a chance to actually go get the real cartridge, which I should be able to get in about a week, so I can play it on my Retron, rather than having to buy it on Wii U and then do the the emulator, because I'm tired of playing stuff on my Wii U, basically. I'm tired of having to capture it. It's just a pain. So I would probably end up doing that. So I would get the real cartridge. If we do Dragon Quest, which I'm guessing is Dragon Quest 13, the most recent one, that's on Nintendo Switch, so that doesn't matter either way. And The Last Express is PC, and that's going to be something which Dragon Spear will have to help me with to capture in the event I get it, but that is fine. I don't have a problem getting those. But those other two, Dragon Quest I can download, but Tactics Advance I would need to get in physical form, which is fine. It's not reasonable. It's not unreasonable cost-wise. It's fine. But it just means I need to make sure that I get it and shipped out to me in time. So that's why we're closing things up tonight. So that's the deal with schedule, and then next week we've got busy stuff going on. The second announcement, though, has to do with channel stuff. And for this, I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to turn off this, and I'm going to turn on that. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. I hope everybody is doing well and looking forward to what I hope will be a good session today. And that is that I have a very big announcement to make, which is the following. I am very pleased to announce, let me just make sure that I do this, that, there we go, Triffity Mats, who is also better known as Trishy Mats, has agreed to become the newest moderator of our channel. I have been looking for, every so often you folks will know I will add on a somewhat regular basis a new moderator to the channel based upon not only what I see in terms of channel contributions, but also in terms of coverage, and especially sometimes during Sunday shows like Brandon's shows that we do on Sunday, or on shows that are just not as much populated, sometimes it's difficult to get as much mod coverage, and I don't want to have to put everything on one or two mods when I have to do that. And so I'm very happy to announce that Triffity Mets is the newest mod. I don't think anyone in the channel or in the mod channel or anyone else is going to have an objection to any of this. Trish is great and has agreed to do it and is going to do a great job. And so I'm very excited about that. So welcome. Thank you, Triffid. Welcome to the elite status. I will add you to the Discord server where all of the cool kids hang out. I'm joking. There is a Discord channel, but it's not about the cool kids. Everyone who's in this place is a cool kid, whether they subscribe or not. But congratulations. And thank you so much for agreeing to do that, Triffid. And Triffid is Trish. It's just that Trish wants to separate a bit the online persona name from the real name for, just job reasons. Nothing ominous, just sort of like trying to avoid future trouble. So thank you, Triffid, for doing that. And yes, so Triffid now is a sword, which means you all know the drill. Just the way that you respond to a Rudinel, just the way you respond to Rock God, to Dragon Spear, to Shadowed Mage, to Shatter Mage, to all the people who are mods within this channel. It is also important that you do that as well for Triffid. So I hope you will listen. Don't talk sass. If you do, Triffid will bring down the hammer of justice, and I will support her in that, because that's the way we do things here. So anyway, that's the deal with that. But it has been a great pleasure to have everybody here, and thank everybody for doing stuff and being a part of this. So thank you. Yeah, exactly. So sarcasm. Yeah. So it's gonna be good stuff. And thank you again, Triffid, for that very much. So, having made that announcement, it is time for some Final Fantasy VII Remake, folks. I do want to make one other quick comment. So there it is. You can see the sword is placed right there. Yeah, congratulations again, Triffid. One thing that I want to announce, too, just very quickly, is one comment about the ongoing music kerfuffle on Twitch with DMCA and the like. And I want to say, for those of you who have been wondering about what we're doing about this, for those of you who don't know the backstory, basically the idea is that the music industry, the RIAA and others, have sent a ton of takedown notices to various Twitch streamers and given them even DMCA strikes, copyright strikes. And there have been some Twitch streamers who have been banned because of playing copyrighted music on their streams for which they did not have a license and didn't technically have the right to play. The out of game music is not something I have any concern about because, as you all know, for many years I have played essentially only my music, which is what I wrote from my band. No More Kings, Tall Heights, and Super Guitar Bros. All of those groups have given me explicit written permission to play their music. And so the only time I think I broke that on occasion was where I played the Ray Charles America the Beautiful, last week. That was an exception. I was willing to take the VOD muting on that if I had to. And the other thing, of course, that I've done is that I don't rely on the VOD system on Twitch at all, because I've been through the VODpocalypse of 2014, and I made very clear that I was no longer, again, ever going to do that. Like, I was not ever going to rely on Twitch's VOD system, because they basically did what they did this time. They said, more or less at the time, okay, we're closing down the video system. You need to get all of your videos off our system in like 3 weeks. And that sucked. I mean, even at the time, even after, that was late 2014, I had been streaming then for about 2.5 years. And at that point, it took me a while as it was, and I had a little bit of help to move it over to YouTube. And I was like, I'm never doing that again. Because can you imagine if I had to do that with 8 years worth of streaming content? No, thank you. So that's why I have always had my archive over on my YouTube channel, and why I point everyone there. I honestly pay no attention to the VOD system on Twitch for this very reason, because otherwise you get panic situations like this. If there's ever a video or a clip which is super personally important to me, I always try to download that and keep that locally. But otherwise, everything, obviously I value most of the content that we do on here, and all that stuff is kept over on YouTube, where I know the sort of drill with copyright claims and copyright strikes and all that stuff. And knock on wood, I have never had a copyright strike. I've had some copyright claims over there. Oftentimes copyright claims from my own band which is going through another service to do it. So all that means is that I can't monetize that video, and I, as yet, do not have enough viewers, do not have enough subscribers over at YouTube yet. I have 760. I need 1,000 before I can monetize the channel, which would be nice. I wouldn't mind monetizing it, but when I do, it just means that video can't be monetized. And for a lot of our tabletop stuff, this never comes into play anyway. Green Forge Games, the one that we partner with, that is obviously licensed music as well. Any of the video music that you hear from Chrono Wolf, that's obviously also music, which is mine to use as I wish. So, this is all stuff that we've been careful of. The problem that we run into is the in-game music. And that is an issue. And I don't know that there's a whole lot to do about it. Twitch has been completely unhelpful in this, quite frankly. A lot of what we've heard from Twitch, if any of you saw some of the responses that was going on about this a couple days ago, is basically, yeah, we screwed up. In the meantime, while we're figuring out how to deal with this, please just make sure to look at the ELUA of every game you play, and you may need to mute audio. Can you imagine me playing Final Fantasy VII Remake without the music? That's a big no from me, dog. At that point, I would just play it off stream, and I would find something to play on stream. They are going to learn the problems with doing it this way. And Twitch, which is owned by $1 billion plus company in Amazon, should have been ready for this a long time ago. They were skating along, assuming that they weren't going to get noticed, and they finally did get noticed. I know, having dealt with the music industry as a musician, that the music industry isn't doing this because of the poor downtrodden creator. They're doing this because they want to make more billions for the labels. But, the music industry is a smoking wreck, and whatever, that is what it is. But the reality is that what we do on here has generally not relied too much on it from an out-of-game perspective. I don't play background music most of the time during streams, and when I do, for something like the Gamebook illustration, that is always a game soundtrack. I don't play movie soundtracks or TV soundtracks. I play a game soundtrack, again, to avoid running afoul of any of these things. That said, there are in-game music situations that are going to come up and that are going to be issues. And so we're going to have to address that on a case-by-case basis. As of now, I don't foresee any major issue, but I do want to say that the plan as of right now is to sort of stay clear of any potential issues. I'm not going to be playing any, Guitar Hero or music style games or things like that in the near future on Twitch until this is resolved. And the real way to solve it is for Amazon to buckle up and pay the licensing fee. And people are like, that's going to be crazy expensive. To which I say, do you know how much Amazon is worth? They have the money. This will not be a problem for them at all. They could pay tons of money for licensing and they wouldn't even feel it. This is not about that. This is about rich corporations battling rich corporations. And so in the meantime, while they're battling, we, the creators, watching the titans of industry up there, battle up top, we're just down here doing our job. So I am aware of the situation. I'm monitoring it, and I'm not concerned about it because I've already deleted any clips that I thought could potentially be problematic or highlights or anything like that. And I'm monitoring things beyond that. And also, I have my own stuff archived on YouTube and elsewhere. The only issue is in-game music, and I'll just have to be careful. Fallout, for example, Fallout Vegas, New Vegas, has a lot of in-game music that tags a lot of these content ID bots and things like that. That's a game that I, if I were inclined to, probably wouldn't stream right now, or would have to figure out some way to just kind of mute the music completely, which again, half of the reason, one part of the immersion of the game is the music of it. I don't think it's that easy to just say, oh, well, just silence it all, because no, that's not how this works. So it's not that easy, but for games like that, that's going to be what we have to do. So that's where we're at. And I just, yeah, exactly. What Rudinell just said is the case. Amazon could do this, it's not quite out of their petty cash drawer, but this is not a lot. This is not a big deal for them to do. And that's eventually what they're going to have to do, or they will cripple their ability of streamers to do these games. They'll cripple them because streamers cannot play games where they're worried that they're going to be hit for, streaming this kind of music. I'm talking about in-game now. Out of game, I think there are probably enough services between Creative Commons, between, Stream Beats, and there's various other services where you can have content-free music and, or content-free restrictions, copyright-free music to play. I'm not that worried about that. Incompetech alone, right, by Kevin MacLeod, that we sometimes use for background music in D&D, that alone is 2,000 tracks or something like that of tons and tons of different kinds of music. So the sort of out of game stuff, I don't think I just basically don't. I understand where the music industry is getting at a little bit with that. The in-game stuff, though, bothers me because that is stuff that needs to be done between the game company and the music industry, not on the streamer level. And if you start making a situation where streamers are going to be like freaked out about this stuff, what it's going to happen is they're going to stop streaming this business. And watch how fast, when you see games all of a sudden that rely on a big stream presence, watch what happens when the big titans, when the Co-Carnages of the world and those folks stop streaming any of these games because they're worried about in-game music strikes. And you'll see all of a sudden Twitch and Amazon react real fast because that's a good way to get off your audience altogether. You know, if you want people to deal with stuff, it's hard to believe that YouTube has a better handle on this than Twitch does, but that is the case right now. So, you know, they're going to have to make a change down the line. But that's basically what, yeah, exactly, Arunel. Right, exactly. So don't give them any ideas, though. I don't think we want even more under Amazon's umbrella. But anyway, yeah. So like basically the short version of what I just said is I think we're cool. I am aware of the situation. I'm monitoring it. I don't think it really applies to us because I've been careful about the music I play on here. But having said that, I do hope that it gets resolved. And frankly, if there was something resolved where they said, you know, you need to pay, I don't know, some license fee towards it, like basically, you know, you need to pay Twitch $5 a month or something, and that will cover a license fee for all music in any game that you could theoretically play, I'll pay that. Like, that's not a big deal to me. And also, if Twitch, here's the big thing, if Twitch is going to officially list, and that's what they do, officially list these games, like Final Fantasy VII Remake is listed as a game that you can choose. I don't have to make something up for it. It's not in a general category. If I see it listed, they've got to have the licensing rights for the music. And it's not that hard to do as long as they sit down and talk with them. So I have a feeling this is going to shake out over the next 6 months to a year. I think there's going to be some kind of craziness back and forth while it's happening. But that's the situation where we're at, because I think that's going to be important. Okay, wait a minute. Scroll up. Yeah, well, some of that, right, that copyright strikes. Some of that stuff, though, that's true, is Terma, and part of the problem with that is the automation nonsense. I mean, this is the problem with having bots. I mean, I had one thing that was muted on YouTube in some countries because it was part of some in-game, I don't know, I don't even remember what it was, dragon fairy, something like that. I have something on my YouTube channel talking about it, and I was not happy about that because, again, that was in-game, and it was basically this thing I'd never heard of before. So there's going to be stuff like that happens. See, to me, what needs to happen is saying I'm going to mute your video at this part, your VOD, that's one thing. Giving people live copyright strikes while they're streaming is a big step too far, and especially when you're talking about in-game music. You know, maybe you could argue that giving someone a strike for performance music when it's happening of obviously copyrighted stuff, you know, okay, maybe, I guess, although I'm very nervous about copyright strikes of live content regardless, but let's just say. But certainly doing it for in-game music in a live setting is ridiculous. If you want to mute the music after the fact, that's fine. But again, I think this stuff is going to sort of shape this way one way or the other. Right. And that's the thing, you know, that's certainly an option also, is Terma. Again, we'll see how these things happen, but it's just, it's unfortunate, I think, that this is going on. It's unfortunate that we have this kind of like nonsense that is being presented, because this is copyright trolling because the industry wants to get more money for itself, not because it wants to protect its musicians. But it's also not a good response from Twitch, because Twitch needed to know this was coming not only months, but years ago. It's one thing to say, oh, it just came out of nowhere. But in the message they sent to everybody, they basically, you know, they were like, oh, we were as surprised as you were. Come on. You are owned by a company which itself has a big music service, Amazon Music, which itself has to do licensing deals all the time. The idea that you didn't know is either disingenuous or astonishingly stupid. There's no way they didn't know that there was going to be more stuff going on. So, you know, the streamers who have been streaming copyrighted music willy-nilly, I don't think it should surprise them that people are cracking down. Twitch should 100% know that this was going to be coming down the pike at some point. And then for the record industry, I don't think the record industry is doing it out of altruism, but I understand that there were places where this was going to come into play. So I think we're okay for now. Again, knocking on wood, I'm going to continue to monitor, but that's where we're at. And yeah, exactly. I mean, come on. Like, Twitch sometimes likes to play this game that they are this still indie startup thing, like, you know, like 5 people in a little apartment in San Francisco. This is not the case anymore. This is a company which has, you know, their own Twitch employees. And even if Twitch itself is relatively small, they are owned by a multi-billion-dollar company, which has more than enough juice to do licensing deals. Do license deals, send the stuff out there. It's not that hard. So, right, Top. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's it. And again, and let me just say, I like the community that we've built here on Twitch. I think that Twitch tends to have a better, less toxic community, believe it or not, than on YouTube. At least it's one that's more easily managed. And I think it's just easier in terms of setup and go than some of what you run into in other streaming services. And the fact that some of these other places, you know, look at Mixer. Mixer did not get it done. Hitbox did not get it done. I mean, we are littered, right, with services that have tried to compete unsuccessfully with Twitch. But that doesn't mean that Twitch is immune. That doesn't mean that Twitch can never be, you know, removed from its perch. And in case you doubt that, I would ask you to look at Friendster or or MySpace. If you want to see examples of mighty social networks that were not so mighty 10 years after you thought they were. And those smoking wrecks are proof that this stuff can be transient if you are not careful, transitory, I should say, if you are not careful to kind of, you know, cross your T's and dot your I's, as they say. So anyway, that's the deal with that. So again, I am in support of creatives not having stuff stolen from them. But I don't necessarily think that the in-game music situation is what we're talking about there, because in the in-game music situation, there was a license fee paid by the game to the person streaming the music. And if the argument is, well, but you're just doing the exact same thing, you're rebroadcasting it, the answer to that is, this is an entirely different creation. When I am playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and I am over that amazing battle theme, I'm not just sitting there silently and you're sitting back and listening to the music. I am commenting about it. I'm occasionally swearing, like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to do this. Oh, Barrett, what are you doing? Oh my God, Tifa, what are you doing? Like, right? I'm constantly talking. I can't imagine anyone being like, oh, that's the way that I want to hear my music. I want the original soundtrack with Arv basically swearing at the combat of the game. Like, that is not the same thing. So that is a disingenuous argument. But that said, you know, copyrighted music is copyrighted. And, you know, as long as you're listing it officially as a game which can be listed on your streaming platform, and as long as you promote it, and they did, Twitch promoted the streaming of these games, the Final Fantasy VII games, and you get all those ad dollars. If you're going to do that, then you also need to have a way solved to make sure that you can get the music covered. And if that means you can't like have the game listed for streaming, and you say you're not allowed to stream this game, there are games on Twitch. There are games that exist in the world that you're not allowed to stream on Twitch that are violations of terms of service. There are games that we are not allowed to stream, for example, on GOG for a while that we weren't allowed to stream because it wasn't released in all forms yet, because there were things that we couldn't do. You know, streamers will adjust to that, but you've got to be transparent, and you can't say this game is completely available for everyone to stream, and then when you start streaming it, be like, oh wait, but make sure you mute the audio. That's not the game, my dude. Like, the game is the game plus the music. And so it is up to Twitch to figure out licensing arrangements. And I think they will do that. So I don't just want to dunk on Twitch. I actually like Twitch as a platform. I get frustrated with some decisions that Twitch has made. And this is one of them, which is as they themselves admitted, they screwed this up by having this happen, being radio silent, and then way late sending out this message saying, yeah, we screwed up. In the meantime, please help us out by not streaming these games. That's not good enough. They have to do better. But I think nonetheless that Twitch is willing to do that and are going to be forced to do that. I am just strongly encouraging as an affiliate streamer on their platform to do that because it is necessary, I think. So, oh, well, thank you, Lone Wolf. I appreciate that. So, what's up, Crap Bucket? If I'm not hearing Kyle's theme. Dun, 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 dun. Has anyone seen this, by the way? Has anyone seen on Twitter, somebody played Skyrim, the opening to Skyrim, but did it without music or sound effects and just did it with her voice? It is freaking hilarious. Like, you know, the opening where you're there and then the dragon, like one of the dragons shows up and like, so she has the sound, what do you call it? The closed captioning on, whatever. She has the captions on. So it's there and it's like, so it says like dragon rolling. She's like, raw, raw. So she's like doing all the sound effects, and then isn't it hilarious, Trent? And then she's like running along the road, and she's doing the music like dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da. Like, if that's what you want to do, you let us know. If you want this to be, you know, amateur hour, you know, I mean, please. But oh man, exactly, Arudnell, exactly. Skyrim music underwater. Oh man, it was great. It was great. So anyway, having said all of that, let's do it. No, I can absolutely, Rock God. Yeah, what's up, dude? Exports you as a JPEG and turns the quality way down. That's great. That's great. That's really funny. That's really funny, Usturma. No, what's up? First of all, Rock God, hello. In case you missed the announcement, Triffimats has been named a mod. So Triffidmats has joined as a mod, and is going to be a new channel mod, joining you and others for that. So there's that, yeah. But no, I'm going to be able to stream this. I'm just letting people know that I'm aware of the situation. I have gotten so far on YouTube, whenever I post these videos, I get a copyright claim, which is not a strike, which basically just says I can't monetize the video, which again is not a big deal because I can't monetize yet anyway. I'm still 240 subscribers short. Although if you'd like to help that problem, please subscribe to my YouTube so I can get to 1,000 subscribers and have to deal with the problem of how to make money on those videos. Anyway, please do that because it's free to you and it helps. But, yeah, so I'm going to be streaming this game. The copyright claim, that's all it says. They haven't issued any strikes or muted the video. And if they did mute the audio, well, then I would just have to mute the audio in those sections. And it would obviously affect the games that I was able to stream. But I have not had that situation happen to me. It happened a couple times, even with some Star Wars games when I was playing Star Wars MMO, where some of the, John Williams music got muted or whatever. And again, like, that's fine. I don't really mind that, actually, because I don't care about Twitch VODs anyway. Even the YouTube ones, as long as it's mostly there, that's the thing that matters the most. So, yeah, thank you, Linwolf. I appreciate that. But yes, so that's the deal. As far as the donation bucket, crap bucket, I do not have a donation bucket exactly, but I do have both a Patreon and a sub button, and both of those are places to which you can donate money. Plus, I have my books that I sell here that you can also get, like Icarus. So if you want to support me, any of those things would be very valuable. So, all right, with that said, let us get into the actual game. Thank you for being understanding, and let's get to it. It's just Patreon, Crap Bucket, or the sub button, just because the sub button allows me, is basically a way that I also get supported. If you were just to subscribe or do a gift sub to someone, sometimes people could do that too. You can sub to the community, and that's a way to also donate to me because that's money that will come to me, or as I say, through Patreon. But you don't have to do it for more than a couple months. You could give me whatever you want to via the Patreon. The reason I do that, and I don't take PayPal incidentally, is because it makes it way easier to understand in terms of taxes, because this way all I have to account for are money from Twitch, money from the Patreon, and then money from my book earnings, which to this point have not been enormous enough to warrant big tax implications. Again, I hope that will become a problem in the future. But if I do individual donations, then that creates this whole other series of things I need to consider in terms of tax stuff. And so that's why I like to keep it through Patreon and subs. Also, admittedly, the other, supporting me through one of those things also means that there is the chance I can get it on a more regular basis, which is super helpful. The other way you can also support with an individual donation is through bits. If you purchase bits through Twitch and give those to me, some people do that as well. I think Lone Wolf has done that before. That is also a one-time thing, which is also money that goes to me too. So any of those that. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, those things are very much appreciated though. Crap bucket. That stuff is really appreciated if you're able to do one of those methods that I suggested. So that's the deal with that. All right, here we go. I should try that. Bump 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 ba da na 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 bump bump. Ba-da-da-da, don't, ba-da-da-da-da-da, don't. Good call too, Renell. Do 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 do. If only we could turn channel points to money. I know. Oh, one other thing I wanted to ask you, by the way. See, listen to this music. Like, am I really supposed to, not use music? Like, I don't... Okay, here's the other thing I wanted to say. Oh, speak of the devil. Thank you, Trendane. Thank you for the 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you, Trend, very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Had to buy a 2080 Ti last year as a tax write-off. Wow. That's true. You can watch ads, and that will get you some bits. I did want to say one other thing, by the way, which is that I noticed the other day in one of the streamers I watch, and I don't know if this is only for partners or if affiliates can get this too, that there is an opportunity. Listen to this music. It's so good. There is an opportunity for at least some channels to have people make predictions and bet channel points. So you can actually bet channel points, like, the part, like, for example, in a tabletop game, the party is going to defeat this monster, or the party's going to lose, or the party's going to this, or the party's going to that. And when you do that, the way it worked on this channel that I was watching was you then got a little badge that said whether you predicted, it's like a yes or no thing, like will they or won't they, or will they succeed with this or won't they? And then you get a little badge that shows what you predicted. And then when the whatever it is resolved, then one of the moderators or the broadcaster can click what turned out to be true, whether it was yes, no, or on, off, or whatever the choices were. And then it automatically calculates and takes away channel points from those who bet them and lost and gives them to people who bet them and won. So that's super cool. The only thing is I don't know what to do with that yet, because I'm so busy that I've been struggling trying to figure out how to manage all of that. So I am happy to take more suggestions, not now please, because I can't focus on it, but in Discord or like among the mods, talk to a mod about it, about more ways to use channel points that hopefully I can get some assistance with people helping to set up, because I'm happy to do it. I just can't manage another thing. Like, I can't have another thing to have occupy my brain space. I just don't have the brain like energy for it, but I'm happy to have it available on my channel. Yeah, exactly, something like that. So I wanted to mention that exists. So yeah, see, exactly, because, like, for example, Mrs. Dunsel is here all the time, and obviously Triffity Mats is here all the time and stuff, and so they have a ton of, like, Arudinel is here all the time, so a lot of folks have a lot of channel points, and I just don't know what to do enough with them. Like, I tried to do some things with the inspirations, but they build up super fast, and I don't have the time to put some big elaborate system together, so that's the deal. Yeah. I think you could just eliminate my name and just say I don't have the brain 2020, and that would be just as accurate, Trent, I think. So.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about
yeah, like, exactly. Like, Rock God has got a lot of these too, so it's like, it's just, yeah. Okay, what have we got? Do I have anything else from you? I think I beat Shiva the last time.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Well, I hope I will too. No, I already beat that.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Okay, so let's take a look. So I've got that cleared, that cleared. Oh, good. So we're just looking at, we cleared that. So we're just looking at kids on patrol. So we need to go to the Leaf House teachers and find out what's going on. All right. That is our side quest. Yeah. Just make a meme thing. I guess I could do that. I mean, like, the thing is that a lot of what we do in terms of, like, inspirations and stuff, or, whatever, like, a lot of it is covered through subscriptions and the Patreon. And so, like, yeah. Like, so that's basically, I feel like I'm already doing most of that, How about I actually know which way I'm going? What? There we go. That's where I'm going. I was like, what the heck? Also, Crap Bucket, I saw what you said about 7. So I happen to really like Final Fantasy IX as well. Final Fantasy VII, though, really just blew my mind when I saw it, and it is one of my favorites. Top 10 games of all time for me. The remake, so far, I find this remake to have been brilliant. Honestly, like, I think the remake has been brilliant so far. It's just the opening section of it. But if this continues in this way, I think that this has the chance to surpass Final Fantasy VII in terms of its impact and scope. It's incredible. And there's something about 7, for all of people loving to dunk on it as being overhyped or whatever, there's something about it that brings people back to it again and again. I think my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time is Tactics, but 7 is great. Having said that, 9 is my second favorite of the regular series games. So for me, it goes Tactics, 7, 9, and then probably 6, and then probably 1 at that point. Actually, no, 5, then 1, then 2. I don't think I played 3, although I get a little fuzzy because it was different in Japan than the US. I don't remember. And then rocks, dirt, corpses, more dirt, raisins, and then Final Fantasy VIII. So just, to be clear, I really, really did not like Final Fantasy VIII. But 9 is great. 9's super good. So no problem on that one. I have not. Oh, but soon, though. I know what you're talking about, Tren. I know what you're talking about.
They promised me they'd be back by now.
Okay, what's going on, lady?
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Yeah, I played it on the original
Former
NES
soldier
back then,
turned
Arudno.
problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons.
Oh, man.
Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Those kids.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands.
How did they hook
that
you,
kind of thing.
Isterma?
I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you?
He's just fishing for, sympathy,
You see,
Triffid.
I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Great. Okay, no problem. On a scale, here the 2-1 scene. Ridnell, I want to say, I think I've said this before, it always makes me smile thinking of you as a younger.
You're back.
What?
Come, look what we've done with the flowers.
Damn it, lady.
Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
Going to find some kids, lady.
Isn't it?
Yes, it's great.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Good stuff. Anyway, what I was going to say before I was so rudely interrupted. Trophy earned, say it with flowers. Alright, that's cool. This music is, again, I know I keep raving about it. It's just spectacular how good the soundtrack is. But I get a smile thinking about you as a kid playing with your relatives on some of these things, including your grandmother. Like, I have this image, because it reminds me of me playing Dungeons & Dragons on my Intellivision with my dad and mom. And I don't know, I just get a really... It's nice to sort of think about that. I think it's kind of cool. Oh, I have to look everywhere. Okay. All right, we're looking for wooden swords.
What are you doing up there?
Yes, ma'am.
I just love the smell of that new fabric softener.
Did you know? This place
You.
is on... Oh, Cloud?
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual.
We gotta put the pedal
Maybe
to the
because
metal.
the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout.
Nuno, what's going
But
up?
Don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons. I gotta get back to the house.
See, now that's a funny thing about 10. Good to see you, Nuno. It's been a little while. I think that's pretty good, Rockout, although I'm a little surprised you don't have 6 higher on there, because 6 was pretty great, with Kefka, etc. 8, yeah, I'm the same, as what I said. And I thought Topkin's Order isn't bad too. I should say, I only got about halfway through 10, and then I just kind of got bored with it. I didn't hate it. It wasn't like the 8 situation. I didn't hate it. I just kind of was like the Blitzball, and I'm like, I didn't find the characters that interesting. But I'm not averse to someday trying 10 again. I may just have not been in the right headspace for it at the time. I don't know. Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question?
What's that?
I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
I'm the bad
Who
person.
knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson. I gotta head back to the house.
I didn't mean that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm glad that you're back and that there are still some streamers that you can stomach that are still streaming. It's like 2 inches away. Okay.
With those charming little
Let me just say, chat, I'm supposed to go find these kids who are on patrol, right?
sunshine on a
Look at where she's standing. I just found this kid right here. She could literally be like, and call. Like, I mean, come on, lady.
You could see the sky?
Of course. It was there for the looking. Oh, here for a checkup?
All right, I have 2 down, 3 to go, I think. Hey, JLC. Good to see you, JLC. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, I think, Esterman. I thought 10 was fine. Can I ask you, Rock God, what you really hated about it? Was it just... Because for me, it just wasn't... I don't even remember what I didn't like. It just wasn't that engaging to me for some reason. But it wasn't... 8, I had very strong reactions against the characters. I just found the characters really, like, ugh, in 8. Whereas 10, I didn't have a problem that way. So...
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no!
That's my whole life.
I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad?
She's angry.
Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
Also, and I don't know, people would know, because I stopped playing after 10. People would know whether the other games, I don't remember, one of them is the MMO, it might be 11, 12, but like the standalone games anyway. I wonder if how people feel about the combat, because my feeling was in 12 and some of the other ones that the combat gets really like weird and super overcomplicated. I don't know if people felt that way or if that's just a misread on my part.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you.
Ah, yeah, I hear you, Rock God. The Blitzball was
I
annoying.
want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
Okay,
You sound very determined.
so 12 and 13
These
then.
are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends
Look at those
and families.
sunglasses right there.
Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
Was it?
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Folia is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
Is, okay, so we got, I think, everything but 1, I believe. Isn't 13 have 2 parts, though? Isn't there, like, 13, like, 13.1 and 13.2 or something like that? Or am I crazy? I thought that there was, like... Okay. 12 is complicated. 13 has 2 sequels, yeah. So, like, are any of those any good? Like, do people feel good about those, or?
You don't look familiar.
Making sure I'm not missing anyone here.
Yeah, I'm the Dawn.
Okay.
I really like Miss Folia's lesson. She's really nice. And I'm gonna read
Okay. I think I've already been that way, so let me run through here. Excuse me.
You look like someone who can hold his own.
It's got 13, 13.1, 13.2. Okay.
My boyfriend has
Like, I just completely fell off the train, and then I started... What was the one that was well-received recently that was with them all in the car? Which final... Is that... What is that? 15? What are we up to now?
Get down here right
That was 15? Okay. Yeah, that's cool this term. I don't mind stuff like that. That sounds okay. I'm just wondering about, like, the...
Sounds like you've made a real name for yourself, Merc. Exactly.
Oh, really? Okay.
so true. No one else can get there.
Us folks in the neighborhood watch. We're talking about
Aha.
Ah! You scared me.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
That's cool.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the
Right.
donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay?
And-
I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
One second.
Anyway, I gotta go study.
Did this remind... I think that's all of them.
That's everyone. Let's go back to the house.
Okay, good. Does this... So everyone said that this game reminded them, I guess at least in terms of the combat or something, of one of the games. What is it that was reminded, that you were reminded of? Which game? Because it was one of them, and I don't remember which one. That people kept being like, oh yeah, this is like... blah.
That's what it's called.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the
Oh,
Toad
wow.
King's back. I saw him near the hideout. We gotta do something about him.
The what now?
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier
15.
could beat him up easy.
Oh, yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money. But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout. and
7.
that'll
What's
be
up,
it.
Dragon?
We really don't want to lose
All
the
right, sounds
hideout.
good. Sleep well, Nuno.
Come
Good to
on,
see you
help
again.
us.
Hopefully we'll see you
and
back
we'll give you
here
some cool
again in the
treasure if you
future.
do. And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
All right, I'll help.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
There you go.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. We're all counting on you to save our hideout.
All right. It's time to go get rid of a toad, people.
If I want to become a successful shopkeeper, I have to study super hard.
Nah, 3 gil. He just... No. He's trying to show them the value of a gil. Okay? He's trying to show them a value of a gil. He's giving them valuable information. That needs to happen here. Okay, exploit weaknesses of 15 enemy types. Okay, that's the last one of these I have to do. I've done really well with these battle intel ones.
Ever since he heard about what happened.
Save is what I was looking for. Exactly. It would give... That's what... Listen, are they or are they not? Tifa and Aerith are both like, wow, you're going to have lots of jobs. People are going to look to you because blah, blah, blah. They're talking about exposure. Let's be clear. That's what they're doing. They're doing the whole, I'll work for exposure. That's what this is. All right? Exactly what a Rudenel said. Let's be clear. Yeah, but still, Top, I'm feeling good that I did as much as I did of it. Oh, man. Coven guy would be excited by this. Okay.
Wait! Stop running away. I want to become strong, just like you.
What? What are you talking about? I'm not running away from anybody. Not creepy enough.
What do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Let's go. Where is this Toad King?
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Oh, shoot. Smart one, eh?
That's that.
Don't dodge me.
Moving on then.
Easy.
Oh, see, I go in. Look, Chad, I don't know if you noticed that. Because of some of my new stuff, I just now get to go in with my... Actually, wait a second.
Allow me.
I just realized that I can use this. I get to actually go in to the commands menu immediately because I start with more AP, which is pretty sweet. Whoops.
Chill.
There it is. I needed to get that.
It's over.
My back's over.
God, so good. Right. Well, there's some Strahd music we've played that has that in there. Okay, let's make sure that it's not up here. And it is not. Yeah.
Get back.
What's up?
I think we'll see, you know. That wasn't so bad.
You're dead.
Ow.
That's that.
And we're safe.
Let's put in a potion here. I forgot actually that I've got to get more potions. I used a ton of them last time. Yes, that is very true. You should absolutely... Moogle Medal, sweet. You should absolutely be supporting Chrono Wolf in all his endeavors because he is a good dude and a very good musician. Whoops.
Focus. Let's do it right.
The leader of a hedgehog pie pack. This self-styled king wears a toy crown it picked up in the slums. It attacks by charging into foes with the spines on its back and by casting spells. Inflicts a certain amount of damage, makes it susceptible to staggering, enhances either itself or its comrades during battle, so target whoever is not currently affected by its powers. Shoot. I think it uses that. God damn it.
Don't close your...
Ow.
Bundle up.
There we go. Hey, stop bouncing on my head.
Try this.
This is gonna hurt. One more shot.
Here it comes. You're done. Let's go.
There we go. Deadly dodge materia improved. Sweet. I beat it and I did that extra stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I did. I tried to ice the king the first time and then I got like zapped. But
Did you defeat the Toad King?
no, I wrecked the Toad King.
Kicked his butt real good.
That too.
Awesome! I knew you could do it.
Yeah, well, hey, listen.
Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Here, this is for you.
A nail
the treasure
bat?
we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for
Oh,
everyone.
thank you, Mrs. Dunstall. Yeah, I'm
One
sorry.
that
You.
I expect
I
to
saw you
finish
mention that and I
today.
forgot.
Understood?
They're doing much better. Yes, thank you.
Yes, Yes, Miss
Son is
Julia.
fine. He got a COVID test, which was negative, so that was fine.
I
Wife is
appreciate
just
you
about
getting rid
back
of
to
the Toad
normal.
King, by the way.
So
Wow,
yeah,
Miss
so
Folia,
we're doing
you must
fine,
know
and
all their
so
secrets.
far, knock on wood, daughter and
Oh,
myself are both
if
okay. So
only.
thank you for asking,
Easier
Mrs.
said than
Dunce. I
done.
appreciate that. Yeah.
They're always on the move.
Thank you.
Looking
Oh.
for new adventures, chasing new dreams.
Sorry, I'll be there in a
All
minute.
while trying to make
It
the
is,
lives
Mrs.
of
Dunce,
everyone
yeah.
around them just a little bit better.
For sure.
I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall.
Right,
And when
Rising
they finally
Tides?
do, I help them back up.
I'll come back to this in a second. Thank you, Prince Justin. Good to
Sounds
see you, by the way,
exhausting.
Prince Justin. Sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt the
Sometimes it is.
cutscene. Shadow, I'll
But I
respond to
want
this in
the
a
children
second.
to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you
Seems
are.
legit.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close
I'm
to
sorry to
what he
hear that,
was.
Terma. Hang
Biggs
in
is
there,
one
man.
of a kind.
Oh, Biggs.
Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
Shadow, thank you
I
so
wonder
much for
what
the
kind of
tier
dream
2.
she's chasing tonight.
No.
No idea.
Tier 3.
Thanks again for saving our hideout.
39-month resub. Thank you,
In
Shadow,
return,
so much,
I
dude.
let everyone know you guys can join the game.
Really
as
appreciate
special
that, man.
guests.
Thank you.
If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
I think that kid is actually holding a nail bat. Okay, wait, whoa. So we're gonna just give me a second here. What is this now? A crudely reinforced baseball bat designed to beat the living tar out of anything and everything. What the f... It's like some Mad Max nonsense. And by the way, right now, that's without me putting any SP into it. Yes, he did. All right, I'm going to try to upgrade that, and we're going to see whether or not that's worth replacing what I've already got. Oh, it doesn't take... Oh, but it doesn't take materia, though. Deliver a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. All right. So, let's see if we can upgrade this, shall we? Ability disorder. Okay. We need materia. If I'm to make this work, we need a materia slot. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, wait. Yes. We absolutely needed materia slots. Do we have anything else? Okay, that's all they have. They don't have more materia slots. So, 30 left. Can I get the hit points up? Okay. Oops. Hey, what's up, Turbo Tango? Yeah, that's right. We are spirits in a material world. Well done, Prince Justin. Well done. I see what you've done there, and I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter. Okay. Crippling damage, 10% boost. One more time on that. Okay. No. No. Okay, let's figure out first of all. So, magic attack is so yeah, see, the problem with this is that the attack, the defense, and even the hit points is still way higher. I lose some magic attack with that, but like, yeah, I don't think it's viable yet, and it helps to have, I can get 4 on this, I can only get 3 on that. So I think I'm probably not going to use this for now, but if I get more SP, I might. It's pretty close. I mean, the hit point total is not a big deal. The attack is a problem, though, as is the defense. And frankly, that plus the hit points and the fact that there's only 3 here as opposed to 4. So I'm probably not going to use it for now. However, I am going to upgrade the Iron Blade to see whether or not we can do anything else cool with this. What was this other one? Wait, where was what? Oh. You're all getting... Aerith, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. I'm in a company called Soldier. I had some mako today. It made my eyes gray. I didn't know what I was doing. Shinra told me what to do. I said boo-hoo. Occupy dun 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 bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I need to see if I can get another materia slot first. I do have one. What is trade-off? Recover MP when receiving significant damage. No. La Shinra Bonita. Let's see. Alright, now we have to see whether or not I've made the Iron Blade, again, a viable switch off of the Buster. Okay, so start with the Buster Sword. So I lose 6 attack and 1 luck, but I go up in hit points and up in magic attack. That looks pretty good to me. I don't love the loss in attack, but honestly, yeah, that's still pretty freaking good. Yeah. Oops, no. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I can still come back to upgrade the Buster Sword further, but... Alright, so I have 8 out of 15. 7 more of these I have to do. Yeah. No, I know, Top, but like... gaining that magic attack and losing just like 6 points and 1 point of luck plus gaining hit points is pretty good, honestly. Okay, next thing I have to do is I need to go grab some potions. And then I will be ready to advance the main quest. I don't think I have any... Actually, maybe I do have some side quests still, but I need to get some more potions regardless.
Hey, you're that merc, right?
Oh no, I don't want...
What kind of material?
Go away, I don't want that.
What about me?
Come back anytime.
That's what I'm looking for.
You're that merc, aren't you?
Yep, I'm that merc. I sure am, lady. I sure am that merc. Okay. Okay. Nice. bracelet. I'm gonna hold on to that, actually. Let me see about that studded bracelet. And then I'm gonna buy some more. Minus 15 magic defense, plus 15 regular defense. I have 2 either way, so... Oh, but they're linked, though. I might actually switch that. It's minus 15 magic defense, but I like the fact that it links those together. So now I have ice attached to my blade, which I think is cool. So that is good. Yeah, it's not as good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Which is why linking that stuff together so be good. Okay, good. Lovely. Awesome. Super cool. Right. Outstanding. Quest. What are we looking at for quest? We got a verified hero. We got 2 side quests left, chat. For Chapter 8 anyway, which is 10 and 11. Let's see. Verified hero. Well, I am indeed that.
Wait to hear what the prince
Nope, not the right place to go. All right.
to say about it all.
Loki gives a rousing speech, gets everybody fired up and ready to fight.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ice defense. My bad. My bad. Yeah, ice defense. Still, I'll take it. I mean, that would be helpful.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
The angel of the slums, huh? Okay. Wait, what? Okay.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet. Do it. Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We
Okay.
usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna
I
make
did
a
talk.
special exception just for you.
You sure it's a girl, Tupkin? But I did, actually, yes. Participation prize, a Moogle medal. Target score 10,000 in Elixir, 20,000 a Crescent Moon Charm, 30,000 a Spectral Cogwheel. All right. Oh my goodness, what? Destroy as many boxes as possible within time limit. Each box will add your score. Once the timer reaches 0, game is over. Reach the target score to win. Okay.
Get ready. Sorry.
The heck? There we go.
No holding back. Get ready. That'll do. No holding back.
Time.
Get ready.
Okay.
So long.
No, 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 no.
No holding back. Get ready. So long. Let's do this.
Okay. I got it. 31,000, baby. Yes, I needed 31,000 for the most. Your boy plays some whack-a-box.
Cloud, I've never seen anyone do that before. See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
Pow! Crate Annihilator, chat. Crate Annihilator. That is what I am, a Crate Annihilator. That is what we're talking about. Okay? Way more than darts. Great job. Great job. Aha! Shatter ninja'd. That's thinking outside the box. Oh, way more than darts. How dare you, Garlic Tofu, given the incredible quality of my dart skill. I mean, I'm appalled. You think you know someone, you know? And then you just... That was first try, too. First freaking try. Box that around a little bit. Yeah. Okay, what else did I have? What else did I get there? I got an elixir. Oh, that thing. Orb of Gravity, I think. Oh, Spiderweb, maybe? That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet right there. Boxing champion of the world. Hell yeah. Yep, verified hero. Okay, all I got left is Angel of the Slums. That's it. Might be a girl.
Welcome, Kupo.
Okay, I have 4 Moogle muscle, 4 Moogle medals. I have Way of the Fist. I don't have enough though. Need 5 for that, man. Whistlewind's Scarf. Enter battle with a slight feather to beat. That's good, but see, I want to get these two, honestly. This stuff is not as interesting to me, but
Come back soon, Kupo.
oh, I will, Kupo. You would get it the first try. Especially Boxing Day. Is there really Shadowed? My dad once found himself in London on the 26th of December and didn't know why everything on the free world was closed down because, of course, it was Boxing Day and didn't realize that that was the case. Okay, I am extremely pleased with myself on that box thing, so... Oh, Spectral Cog. That's the other one. Thank you, Topkin. I couldn't figure out what the heck the other thing was that I needed. What does this Spectral Cog even do? Oh, it's an accessory, you said? A mystical cog capable of converting the ethereal energy into power. Consuming MP fills the limit gauge. Oh, really? That's interesting. That seems like it might be useful for her. She uses magic a lot anyway. What's up, Coven? How goes the big sword energy? Oh, listen, there's been a lot of energy today. I'll tell you what. There has been a lot of energy today. Okay, I'm going to save it. Then we're going to go do our last side quest of this chapter.
Keep anyone up.
Oh, nope, the wrong way. That one. No, that's not the right way. That's the right way. Excuse me.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
I've heard about you.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Welcome to Slightly Older Age, Shadowed.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor.
Oh, neat.
Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums?
Oh, great. This
she
guy.
delivers written declarations to her victims.
Alright, sounds good, Unlucky's Gamer. Good to see you.
Before divesting them of their valuables.
Right, exactly. What Triffid
Everyone
said.
knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor.
It's
and
not going to
needy.
change either. He won
Yes,
306
she's got a knack for public
to
relations.
whatever
Very
23.
popular down
Huge
here as a
win.
result.
Mandate win for
Nevertheless, she is a
Biden.
criminal
Very
and
happy
a
about
threat
it.
to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me.
This guy
Which
just...
brings me to you,
Man.
Merc of the Hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
What now?
I'll welcome any and all information pertaining to the so-called Angel of the Slums.
Reporter wants help collecting information from the slums guardian angel. Inquire inside the community center. I think I already got this.
Without the blade and the reactors.
Why, hello! What is it?
The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always
Exactly.
talked about, but never seen by anyone.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Wow, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Yeah, I saw that as Terma. That was like just unbelievable. Or maybe I shouldn't even say unbelievable. Just so deeply disappointing, you know?
Everyone's good at it. Straight from the path. They become thieves and steal.
What do you want to say about
What's that?
the Guardian Angel?
Guardian Angel of the Slums?
Incredibly
Come to
irresponsible.
think of
It
reporter
really is
came
great,
sniffing
Turbo
around
Tango.
asking about her.
Of course you love the
This
Tango
man.
remix.
Even if I knew something, I wouldn't tell you.
No, the...
To folks around here, the Angel is a hero. I ain't selling her out to Shinra.
Honestly, like, you could not have a better setup. The music is beautifully done.
Oh, can't believe you can get paid to dig up people's secrets. Even a bandit makes a more honest living than that reporter.
a soldier?
I am.
He changed so much.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier.
We need the Fourth Estate, Triffid. I have high respect for good journalism.
Useful enough? The kids have been talking about you.
But there are those who pretend to be
defender of the
journalists and
secret
aren't.
hideout.
You know what I'm saying.
And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the Angel of the Slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the Angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
Some end up working for that Don Corneo.
Okay, that's what we're telling. Oh, wait.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
I thought that was going to be important, but not so much. Yeah. Like, there's journalism, and then there's what Prince
Have you
Justin
tried
said.
talking to Murray
Stenographers.
at all? She told
Maggie
us that she
Haberman
has
is
some
mostly in the
information
latter
to share.
category.
Mireille,
Stenographers.
as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us. What do you know about the notorious Angel of the Slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know.
Yeah, I heard. I heard Prince
Base
Justin.
of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair.
Oh!
Quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
I am not a plan, lady.
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Investigate Lookout Point, huh? That is what's look at freaking what the man. That is a long way away. All right, well, let's do it.
I wish I could.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true, Tren, that this is sort of a compressed map, I guess. So, you're probably right. Whoops. Now, if this is The Witcher, I would have to use Roach for this, and I would take, 20 years to get there. Right here.
Get your hands on the
I think I may be missing something in chat about something that was just discussed that I may have missed, but I would like us to... I'd like us to sort of take it easy on stuff which is playing into unfortunate and inaccurate stereotypes, although I'm not really my chatty is not really bringing home the full thing, so I don't really know what we're talking about, but let's all kind of take it easy, because I don't really know what was being talked about right now, but let's try to be careful about our language if we can. Okay, so yeah, it's not as far, but it is still kind of far-ish. Like, this is kind of far. Okay, this is right.
Okay then. Get him!
Too bad.
Weak to blizzard. What?
It's over.
Shoot. Darn it. Man.
That it?
I didn't get to do what I was supposed to do with the freaking thing because someone hit me. I was like, I'm there. And then it's like, nope, you're interrupted. Oh, I can go back to the church? Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. I think this is it. Okay. Hi there.
Now that's just mean. That's it!
Crow what now?
I got your number.
An autonomous robot discarded by Shinra. It's part of its self-repair protocol. Use nearby scrap material to repair its body. Knocks down foes by swinging its arm with a wrecking ball attached. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming!
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Taking over. Too bad.
Oh, darn it. Already did that stuff.
Here we go.
Okay. Focus thrust. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I won't lie. That was, it definitely hurt quite a bit. That was not so good.
Stop! Go on!
Here it comes.
Have this! Just go away!
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on.
Soul drain.
Mind backing off a bit?
Ow.
Gotta heal first.
Okay, let's see.
I'll take care of you. This one's for you! I'll take that. Yeah. Can you handle them?
Hang back.
All right.
Get ready.
That didn't work. No, that was working. Okay, let's see.
Chill. Get fired up. I'm feeling pretty weak.
Okay, let's see. We need to get...
One more shot.
Let's do this.
Here he comes.
Okay. Do I have anything that would be like...
Heads up. This one's for you.
No way.
God damn it.
Get him.
Dude, how long does this freaking... What does this last?
Shatter.
You're burning up.
This might be it.
Okay, I need to get... What?
Wait, seriously? Okay, up and at him. You can do it.
I got this. After you.
I'm coming.
Come on.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
And catch.
Okay, do I have cure on this? I do.
There.
Ow! That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. It hurt. It hurt. It absolutely hurt.
Go on.
Alright. Now, let's see. Spells. Cure. Me.
Just a little should help.
Bring it.
Okay. Spells. Cure.
Okay. Okay. That'll do.
Ouch.
Bring it.
Lend me your strength. Get him.
Okay. This is doing... I mean, this is doing work. For sure.
Sorry. Go on.
I'm actually doing better with her right now because it means Cloud can do what he's doing up there.
This is gonna hurt.
I'll end.
Go on.
Okay, sorry chat. I'm kind of focused on this at the moment. Oh, I have a limit break. No, he has a limit break.
Any last words?
Hell yeah.
Lend me your strength. That'll do. Go on.
Okay, now we cure Cloud.
There. I'll take that.
Alright, with Cloud up there, this is actually working much, much better.
You're burning up.
Okay. I got this guy.
How's this?
Enough.
Got him.
Okay, then. Guess we should look around.
Whew. No problem. No problem at all. Great success. That worked a lot better when I was controlling her, actually. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't know, were you controlling Aerith during that fight, Turbo Tango? Because, like, I found like she was a lot easier to do that with Cloud sort of up top and then doing the limit break. Because I could just run away with her, you know, with her away from that, so... Okay, good. Had to focus on stagger and avoiding the wrecking ball. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was doing that, but actually her spells were putting in some serious work for me, as it turned out, so... I'm glad it worked out. Guardian Angel's calling cards.
Guardian Angel of the Slums. Collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
I like this little thing of the fact that it brings you insta-back to the reporter, to the quest giver. It's nice. The old bird said the fiend had lots of teeth. Alright.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find! Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
I'm calling it now. I bet this lady is...
From the angel.
This lady is the angel.
Warning.
I'm calling it right now. Murray is the angel of the slums. I'm calling it now.
That fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds.
Calling it now. See you, Turbo Tank. Good to see you, man. See you Sunday.
Friend. Here I was, just trying to help you
yeah,
out. But instead, my kindness
I bet she
got
is,
you
Prince
violently
Justin.
Killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip up Don Corneo!
It's about damn time! Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
What the hell's Don Corneo?
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's
I know,
pocket.
right, Tren? Hey,
Can't call
Dragon.
it theft if you're just claiming what
You
you're
think
owed.
that's clear, Dragon?
Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
All right. Hit points and magic points fully restored.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pace sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
I guess I got enough exposure. Alright, that means that I'm done with the main quests. Angel of the Slums. Yeah. I'm done with the quests. It means it's main quest time, people. Alright, let's go back and deal with the main quest. We still got to deal with whoever that guy is that showed up. What's his face that showed up? Guy looking like Pitbull, the singer. Pretty much, you know, I'm guessing Rudnell. I'm guessing. Okay, did I just save that? I think I just saved that, didn't I? I hope I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right. So, let's head up and left.
I got plans tonight. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, where? Well, okay. Let's go where I'm going. Exactly, Coven. Exactly. Wait, who the hell are you? This is the dude. This is the guy. It's Hitman. It's Agent 40, whatever his name is. Agent 47? Dolly.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you
rude.
must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes.
I remember Rude.
Is
Yeah.
he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
He's a
no,
rude person.
I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
Oh, man.
Don't take it personal.
Welp.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
No need to get down!
Stay back.
I got your number.
Okay, an operative of the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division. As he possesses incredible strength and a well-toned physique, he prefers using his fists over his weapons. Wind attacks rapidly fill stagger gauge.
Get him! Can't you leave us alone?
No.
No. Dang. Whoa! Suddenly wrestler guy.
Payback for my partner.
Come on.
Look at this guy.
Soldier, huh?
First class.
That's it!
Whatever.
I was completely ignoring Aerith. Jeez! The juggle.
All good. Try this.
You're burning up!
Let's do this.
Oh, someone's staggered, are
Get
they?
ready.
One more
Brace
shot!
yourself.
Okay.
Oh.
So, you had enough yet?
He's got like a new pair of glasses.
I don't believe that I have.
Here we go.
Just stop it!
Oh, man.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
Dude, this guy.
Gotta be careful.
Ow.
No more playing nice.
Here goes! Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
Not as strong as he'd like to be, actually.
You don't know me.
Okay.
Good.
I'm trying, but I can't.
How's that payback working out for you?
Come on, move.
Better than expected.
Thank you.
I thought you didn't want to get rough.
No.
Hey.
Sorry.
Look at that.
That was something. Stop it!
Ow.
Go on. heal first.
Why don't you take a nap?
Can't keep eyes open.
Let's do this.
Dude.
Get him!
That's that.
Hey, how's that feel?
Please,
Rude.
just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. It's something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
Yep. Oh.
Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Man, look at me, I'm a badass. I don't climb, I just stand on this ladder. Really? That's it, huh? No commentary? Nothing, you're just like, yeah, that's fine. That's how it goes down. You may be using elixir in that fight, alright? Making sure I didn't miss anything here. He gets on the ladder cool, yeah. He actually could get damaged without too much difficulty. But he hit like a truck. You had to be careful not to get taken out by him, and that happened to me a couple of times. So. Oh, really? That's cool.
Wait a sec. So, you coming?
I mean, you told me to wait. Can I go faster? Faster? Yeah, right, like, am I following you? Am I staying behind? What am I doing? Ooh, there's something there. Something there, there's something there. Materia is there. Why are you giving me a cutscene when there's materia
You talking
there?
to the...
Shh. There's materia, though.
So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
They said get the materia.
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not.
Hey, don't walk away. There's materia there.
Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us.
What's that?
Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
Not time to go yet. There's materia. Don't walk. Nope. Don't walk away. No, don't walk away.
Learn to talk to her.
Learn to talk to her. No.
Did the flowers say anything?
They said get the materia.
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Oh man. The thirst is real. Language of flowers cleared. Ooh, MP up materia, huh? What are we doing? Materia. Okay, MP up. I don't think I don't know that materia has been doing anything. Okay, I want to build that up. That's actually all the way up there almost. Increase your max MP. Okay, I don't need that yet, actually. That's something to consider down the line. I got some materia over here. Okay. Lovely. I think that's everything. I think I've done all the quests and so on. Looks like it, yep. All quests completed. At least up to this point. So we save it and then we keep going with the main quest. Okay.
You're heading in already?
No.
Nah, not quite yet.
Even though I feel like I should, and I don't really understand why you just said that, because why would I not? It seems reasonable. The reason I shouldn't? Is there like something over here that... Oh, that's the wrong way. Man, you go in there. Make me doubt myself, Aerith. Know what I want? What I want is to go in there. Just make sure there's nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay.
You're heading in already?
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
We did a lot.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Now she's gonna light into me.
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Maybe.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good. Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
Man, can't have it both ways. No, get out. That's great.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Left the party. The price of strength. Oh man, what a cool house. Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Be careful not to bump anything by accident.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just walking out of my house.
Dream? Don't worry. You'll feel much better in the morning. And I promise to take you straight home.
Okay.
That's what happens when you have a sword that's your own height, okay? Like, I mean, what do you want from me?
Please don't let her hear me again.
What's up, gamer? Okay, wait. Okay. God, son of a biscuit.
You jerk! I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Wait, you have a chest in that room. Wait a minute. I mean, like, I don't, the other thing too is like she has everything tipped like right on the edge, and then apparently she sleeps like a hyperactive kitten. So just like, it's like, come on. I'll inspire you. Who says she sleeps? She's just by the door. Oh my God, look at the game. The game's like, I'm going to take some things out of your way, okay, Cloud? Because obviously you can't handle it. So I'm just going to move some stuff for you. Okay, I can't even go slower.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6.
Thanks
It
a lot,
isn't
jerk.
exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
Wow,
You got
really?
it.
Thank you.
You're not welcome. Go to hell, lady.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go loot your house. Jeez. Promise me you'll never talk to her again, because I'm making assumptions about people. Nice TV. Jerk. Runel. Yes, that would solve the problem, in quotes. certainly solve a problem. Yeah, but I mean...
If it isn't the new florist. I appreciate you helping the kids out today. Thank you. They won't stop talking about the soldier who saved the day. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks to Aerith, too.
Can't. I'm never allowed to talk to her again.
The kids are talking about you like they found themselves a new hero. Thank you for being there for the children. I really appreciate it.
Haven't you heard? I'm nothing but an ex-soldier, lady. Okay. So... Interesting title for the chapter, though. The Price of Strength. I wonder if the stores are still open this time of night. Okay, let me just pick up items up there. Oh good, you're open at all times. 24/7. Okay. These I think are pretty good. Let me get one more of those. Alright. Which one is this one? Yeah, that's good.
Later.
Alright, see ya. Dollar General. Man, look at that. Oh, haha.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
Chapter 9, The Town That Never
With
Sleeps.
pleasure.
Wow.
Cloud?
Wow.
Is something wrong?
Wow.
It's nothing.
Wow. If you know anything about the way that the original game happens, and you know anything about the plot, which please don't spoil it for people who don't know what the original game is about, that's a really powerful moment, and it's made possible because Trophy Earned Reunited, because of what graphics permit. Like, that's a moment where you actually see, because of this graphic, that tear, and that's all you get rolling down his cheek. Wow. Wow, that's powerful. Again, especially if you know something about the way the original game's plot operates. Wow, super cool. Very, very cool. Because you don't know about the plot? Okay, cool. So I won't say anything else. I'll just say that it's just a really nice moment of detail. That's a nice moment of detail. You agree with me, right, Arudnell? I know your feelings about the games overall, Final Fantasy games, but like, that's a nice moment. Just in terms of what the graphics do.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar,
yeah, Lone Wolf,
there was an
it.
accident.
You get it,
and
right?
the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time. But
yeah, it's nice. This music too, man. Music is such a appropriate for this.
And that's?
the underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
Yeah, exactly.
Now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began.
Exactly.
Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
You know, a lot of the issues that people have with characterizations, and I'm thinking about what you said, Arudnell, about the characters, it's really interesting to me that even given that, what this remake is doing is filling out and opening up the characters in a way that really makes them even more sympathetic, and fills them out. You know, even what they did with Jesse was much more minor. Yeah. Yeah, what could go wrong? Oh yeah, this looks totally safe.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Oh, it's music though.
Let's do it right.
Terpsichore. Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places and feed on the blood of living creatures. They detect their prey through vibrations and temperature changes. Yeah. Creatures start spinning when interrupted. Could shrug off melee attacks, long-range attacks instead. Okay.
Get him!
3.
Go on!
Chill.
You're burning up!
Fire and ice right there.
That's it!
Okay. Hello there.
Get back. I got your number.
Weakness is wind. Yeah, I fought this one already. Actually, can I? Okay, I can't do it when I'm actually in combat.
Sorry. Sloppy. Let's do this.
Here it comes!
Here it comes.
This one's for you!
Man.
Now.
Go on!
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Here I'm going to have her use a cure, actually. And then on we go. Actually, maybe I'll have Aerith use one potion. Okay. Wait. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah, I came this way. Whoops.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Maybe. Aha! He definitely, yeah, he's always been to me kind of a caricature, obviously. Is less so here, but...
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder.
But then in fairness, JRPGs are not always known
I
for their
wonder if we can
nuance,
use this.
to be fair. I mean... Robot arm. Only load or unload the arm within the area marked by the yellow lines. Okay.
It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
Okay. Wait. What? Okay. Now close the fist.
Give me a sec.
This is what I...
The ladder. Well, what did I tell ya? You did it.
Yeah.
It's a high five.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Oh, Tifa and Cloud do? I'm trying to think if I agree with that. I mean, I think if anything, Aerith is a little more like... I don't know, though. A little bit, I guess. A little bit.
Stop.
Oh,
Did
crap.
we pick it up?
Allow me.
An early prototype of this sweeper. Due to a malfunctioning AA system that engineers could never fix, these units were deemed a failure and discarded in the slum where they lived on. Repeat attack arm section goes into a rampage. With a certain amount of damage to shut down rampage mode and fill its stagger. I have a grenade.
Have this.
Yep. No, it's not the Buster Sword. Ouch.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. I'll take care of you.
My turn.
Okay. Hey, it's stagger time.
Get him!
Oh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here.
See ya. Okay. Let's give you a cure, Aerith. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe not. I thought there was something else there, and I was like, wait, what? Outstanding. Yeah, so here is what I've got. So this is the Buster Sword that I've been using before. This is the Iron Blade, which is slightly less powerful, more powerful magic-wise, and has some other benefits associated with it as well. And then there's this Nail Bat, which I'm just not. This is not as good until I can up the SP, until I upgrade it more, basically. So I have the Triple Slash, I have the Focus Thrust. I do have Disorder, which is nice, but I don't know whether I want to use the bat long enough to get that on its own. So that's... We're doing this battle intel. 9 out of 15. Okay, I need 6 more. 6 more to finish that final, at least for now, final report. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, I know, like, I know essentially nothing about Advent Children. I mean, I guess the theory is if one sword is good, 6 are better, or something. Anything? Well, hello. I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
No, I mean I've got this.
Go on! Here it comes!
Nice. Now I will use one of those potions. Okay. Advent Children Omni Slash? Okay. I will do that at some point. I mean, Omni Slash, I know what that is, obviously, but... Or at least what it used to be. Is there... Haha. Thought so. Hell yeah, 1,000 gil. Sign me up. And I got a Moogle Medal and a potion. It's all good in the hood. I love it. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Wait a minute. Do I do that or do I do this is the question. No. I want to make sure that I'm going to an area where I'm exploring stuff that's not taking me to the next level immediately or taking me to the next section.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
That I can. You recommend it? I see the materia down there.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
Huh? What? Huh? Hmm?
Oh,
What?
no.
What
Look.
did must I do with my hands?
Gotta be so tough. Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
You do that.
Okay, Cloud. Ready?
All right. Go get that.
Hold on a second.
Yes, go get that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Binding materia. Don't even know what that is yet. The double, like the triple jointed. Yeah. Yes, it is a little troubling.
Okay, right there.
Roll out.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Working together. Okay. Why is there just a robot arm here exactly? Like, what is...
Cloud, over here.
What is the point of... Why? Shinra's like, yeah, let's do this. You're like, okay. I guess. Alright.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
I mean... Oh, is this... Yeah, just like... Well, that's the, you know, that's how you know he's extra cool, Coven. What do you mean? I think that's a perfectly viable way to carry a sword. You just attach it to your back. Without a scabbard. You just have it there.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Hmm. Magnetic scabbard.
Still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit, doing crime.
Suddenly Mad Max.
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages. Government composite. I don't get it. How stupid
Exactly,
can you
Trent.
be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages.
Oh yeah. That's what you get when you, when somebody else.
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Due recompense.
Due recompense? No shit for brains, due recompense. It's like, compensatory damages.
Of course,
Damages, recompense. I get it. Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
Too bad.
Beck, leader of Beck's Badasses, a gang based in the area around the collapsed road. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, he's especially bad at sizing up the strength of his enemies. His special ability is feigning knowledge of things.
I'm coming! You're burning up! It's your turn!
Ow, thanks.
Best do it right.
Burke, a member of Beck's gang, which claims the collapsed road is his territory, goes with the flow, lets Beck make all the decisions. His special ability is playing dead.
Too bad.
Okay, good. Member of Beck's Badasses, endlessly inquisitive, constantly peppers Beck with questions.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes! And catch! You're burning up!
I wish I could have done it on the other guy. I had one more I could have done that on.
Okay, guys.
What's up, Law?
You do, don't move.
Don't look. Just don't look.
What?
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
What? How you doing, Law? What? I don't... Oh, yeah. Clearly. I'm just annoyed that I didn't get a chance to do this fire spell on one other dude. Alright, clowns. My back is screaming like at the one guy. Yeah, that's true, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I destroyed you already. Alright. See you, boys.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
What?
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Aw, man. I was fooled. Yeah, it's a nice stretch. It's just permanent. Like, you just don't ever get out of that stretch, but 12 out of 15 on those battle assessments, which is nice.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
I killed all of them.
Okay.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toy on. That's what.
I got you.
Bandits who prowl the slums, as bandits are wont to do, they gang up on vulnerable victims to steal their belongings.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
Nope, nope, nope.
Get fired up!
Yeah.
Tagging out!
Here it comes.
Okay.
Try this.
Get fired up! Go on!
Haha, yell yeah.
That's it!
All right.
This one's for you!
Not bad.
Nice. That was pretty good. Let's go with a potion for you, Aerith. Oh, really? Oh no, Triffid. That sucks. Oh man. I'm surprised that we're just getting a curses, curses, curses from you. I feel like that'd be a lot more like, son of a... You know?
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Verbally, I was a lot harsher. Mother bleeping, bleep, 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 bleep. Okay. Let's see.
Cloud!
Okay. Go over here. Triffa didn't say what the curses were. True. She did not. Check it out. Oh yeah? That mother bleeping, I want this mother bleeping. frag in off this mother bleeping peak. Mm-hmm. Magnify materia.
Gotcha.
That reminds me, I needed to check that. Remind me after I'm done with this section, chat, to check the materia. Armatron. Hey, listen. I think that sounds familiar to me, Armatron. Whoops. I'm gonna drop her off. I'm gonna pick up that crate over there so I can get that other thing. Yep, I remember that. Big loader. Actually, I think this is where I want to put this, maybe? Alright, so this one... Okay. Trying to see if there's a chest back there that she can get to. I don't think there is. Ah, sorry. Alright, so that obviously has got to go down there somehow. What? Maybe I have to stack it on top of that? Maybe I have to stack it on top of that. Yeah, that's like the classic, that's like the classic, oh, I'm doing, you know, I've got a lot of grading to do. Oh, what about your TAs? I'm like, yeah, my TAs. My extensive TAs. I have so many of those TAs. I mean, it's just, you know, swimming in TAs. TAs. Alright. And then you go over here. Jeez, Coven. Can I not get that one? I'm good. Don't tell me to stack the containers. That's what I'm planning to do, game. Just didn't want to stack it there. I know I have to stack the containers. Yeah, I guess that's why. I don't know why I'm stacking this here is the thing. Because that seems to be counterproductive to do this.
It's this way.
I mean, maybe if I drop her on the container, she can jump over or something. Yeah, I guess I see it. Drop her off. She waits there. The other hand comes down. Right, exactly, Rudno. Alright, this is how you do it.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Okay. Okay, now I have to check the materia.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
He's getting ready to high five. He almost high five, people. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Very close to leveling those up. Let's use disruptive spells like Sleep, Silence, and Berserk. That's cool. And Magnify allows you to expand the range of spells with linked materia. That's cool. Yeah, but I can't really... I could link these, I suppose. Did I ever use this refocus limit break? Yeah, I don't think... I need that deadly dodge. I need that HP up. So that's continuing to go up. Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll be on...
Be on the same page next time. Okay, I gotta upgrade you, Aerith. Oh, I don't know. That I should have realized that's what that meant. I don't have any SP to do any of that.
The same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right there!
want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll.
Toll of your death?
No way.
Thanks. Hey.
I'll take care of them. Sorry. We made it. Smell the fresh
Did I
air?
lose some of that gil? This could be annoying if I lost some of that gil. It kind of does, but I know what you mean. It's...
Cloud, up top.
He's like, huh, that was rough. Oh, changing music. Yep.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly,
Yeah.
how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time
Up there looks nice. Come on. You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Yeah, what's his name? No spoilers, chat.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Bench? Does this work as a bench? It's a bench. That's cool. I think this is one of the examples of where the game itself had a lot of these moments that seemed to go beyond. And I mean, I understand there's some of that with Final Fantasy VI, but with 7, even the original was advanced enough that you could see aspects of it that were, I don't know, that could seem immersive enough to generate the emotion that one was supposed to get from scenes like this. And now it may seem like old hat, but like it's cool. Can I go down the slide? Huh. That's cool. Yeah, exactly.
Here. This won't take long.
Because he's awesome.
Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
So...
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
I thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too. Guess this is it then. Ready?
No.
Aw, you big softy. Gonna miss me?
No, the dress has automatic Aerith is cool vibes, so it prevents any of that from happening. You know, common mistake though, like. Oh, okay, I can't do that. All right, well then.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh.
This is
I'll explain everything later.
quite an outfit.
But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven. Meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Welp.
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Oh, really? I mean...
Okay.
It's just kind of like... Okay.
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
I'm trying to remember which one that I picked, too. I was trying to remember which one it was. Because I know I picked mature. That's what we got. I did not pick it. I was like, because it looks almost like exotic, and I was like, no, I didn't pick that.
Good job today, boy. It's just like I've been saying. There's no faster thing on
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier.
Apparently.
Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Dang.
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here?
Sam Elliott.
I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
See, the thing is, if I say she's a great fighter, I don't want to like give away her cover. So like, yeah, exactly, right, Triffin? I mean, I guess I'm gonna say great shape because I I don't want to give her away, basically.
She's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
See?
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
About to change that
So
up,
where
my
can
friend.
we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Chocobo! Chocobo, Chocobo. Does whatever a Chocobo does. It's awesome.
Watch out, Gold Saucer. A new champion's headed to town real soon.
Hey, newbie. This delivery isn't due for inspection.
Here we go.
Welcome
What's up,
to
X-Man?
Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
There it is.
For one day, payment in full up front. And for someone else gets a spot. Clear?
Competition's fierce, but hey, opportunity ain't cheap.
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated...
Is all this?
Maybe it's broken?
What the hell is that? Be careful or you might get shot.
Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with the
Right, Coven?
Well, alright. Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated, state-of-the-art item procurement machine.
This is where they said to meet, isn't it?
I can't believe that. It's just like... Like, I don't...
It's broken?
Welcome to the world of... Huh? It shot you? Well, that's not good for business. Wiring must be faulty or something. Alright. Huh? What's that? Not working, you say?
I don't know.
Maybe it's broken?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you... Huh?
All
It
right.
shot you? Well, that's not good for
Not
business.
anything important
Wiring
there.
Must be faulty or something.
I'll take it. One more round. One more. Whoa, look at that glow. Where is it? Why is the Walmart...
Got
Hey
some
there.
music.
We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I do remember that a little bit. Gotta get that. Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
So juicy.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest,
Piping hot
most
bun.
delicious and delectable honey?
Hey, what's up?
That's what it's made of. Cloud, I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you.
Man, I'm almost done with your
assistance
thing.
would be much appreciated.
I'm almost done with it. Almost have this guy's
Cloud,
thing.
I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Oh, has he got new ones? He does have new ones. And I've got one of them finished already. New battle intel. Whoops.
10 gil an hour, no food.
Okay, got 2 more to do on that. Monster Bio is already finished. 26 out of 40. I have to stagger 40 enemy types. Okay, I got more to do there. Trigger refocus 2 times. Oh, man. Alright, well, a little more work to do with that. Increase stagger damage bonus to 200%. That's going to take a little while. But I do have this Monster Bio.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of
Oh,
your
really,
help thus
Reno?
far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Item Master. Increases the effectiveness of items used in battle. What? Okay, good. He sold me one, and then the next one's 5,000, because I was like, wait, what? Okay, that's fine.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay. Got more items down there. And materia, too.
Warm relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh, that's what I need.
Wait, come back. The hell?
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk for 3 whole
Alright.
hours.
Never mind. I just saw a vagabond and I'm like, I gotta help him out. And then, not so much. Whoop.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
No? Okay. Alright, what do you got?
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
That's what I want, Chad. In a place with a lot of alcohol is a weapon shop right nearby. That feels like quality. Ooh, look at this. Hard edge. A mighty blade able to cleave in one stroke anything foolish enough to stand in the wielder's way. Infinity's End sounds pretty good.
Do come again.
Yeah. All right. Wow, look at that blade. That is nice. Look at that. All right, let's see what happens if we upgrade that weapon. Okay. A lot of attack powers. Stagger Siphon, what is that? Recover hit points when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. Ooh. Yes, please. Hell yes. Okay, attack power plus 4. Okay, more attack damage. This thing... It's expensive to upgrade, but this stuff is... No, Whoops! No! I already did that. Go away. Alright, I wanna check the equipment here. Okay, so... I find this UI a little weird sometimes. I'm just kind of like, dude, it should just be in the same thing. Okay, all the way out. Good. Wonderful. Plus 3 magic attack, plus 5 defense, and plus 1 luck. Plus 12 magic attack, plus 5 defense, plus 1 luck. Plus more hit points. Man, I might use this because of that Infinity's End thing, but then I might get rid of it because I really need another materia slot. Yeah, it's a cool looking sword. Okay. All right. Save it before we go in there. Uh-huh. $1,200 gil. Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about. I'm not sure that this is going to be... This may not be worth what I'm doing here, but... Or this may also be a place where I'm asked to go later. Locked. Okay. Okay, almost. Avalanche, huh? Okay, good to know. As I thought, nothing really valuable there right now. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, let's go to Don Corleone's. Why have you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Let's go this way first. That's locked. Or closed off, rather. Let's go... Oop. That's closed off. This is reminding me a little bit in design of the area around Onimusha. A little bit. Aha! Bottle of ether. Okay. Alright. Save it. We go in to talk to this guy. Really? They'll demonetize it forever? Can't get anything there. Alright.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
What?
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes.
The trio?
First, there's Chocobo Sam.
Yeah,
and
exactly,
then there's Madame
Rocco.
M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, exactly. Aerith, don't tell them who you are.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
I already saved you, what, dude?
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
No.
Nope.
It's like, nope. Okay, so we have the trio. So we've got Sam, Madam M, and Andrea Rodea. All right, let's hit up Sam first then.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo.
This is my jam. It speaks to me.
Thank you. I signed with Shina Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that #1.
You got this.
I tell him not to quit his day job, but I think this is his day job, so just maybe you should quit your day job.
It's a hard lesson, but one you had to learn.
Hey.
Ready for, you know.
Let's see if there's any.
Nicely done.
I guess. I just felt like they were. I can see, like, cute from a certain point of view or something, but, like. Alright. Who's the coolest FF character? Well. Am I allowed to use? Because you got to remember, I don't have incredible amounts of lore. I know just based on the games that I played, and most of the Final Fantasy games I have not played for a very long time. If I'm allowed to use, let's say, tactics, I always thought, depending on how you pronounce it, Delita or Delita is always really good. If I'm talking about from this game. Uh-oh, Runo.
What's today's special?
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open. So, what will it be? If you want a recommendation, try the recommended special.
Clever.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
Yeah, I'd say Delita. I feel like a lot of people ask that question would say Kefka, but I thought Kefka was a good villain, but I also thought he was. I don't think he was quite as amazing as some people thought as a character. Yeah, I think I would say probably Delita or slash Delita. Under the Rotting Pizza. Oh, Vincent. Yeah, Vincent's pretty cool. Also, I really liked, and Trent is going to approve of this. I may have liked him for different reasons. I'll leave that up to Trent. But Red I always thought was really cool. Red 13 was always really cool.
Garbage. Can't someone do something about it?
The Shinra Remake. Oh, what I would give to have that.
The dog eats straight. Fair enough, yes.
This thing here, it's called a mystery.
Whoops.
Weapons vendor's total weirdo. He's not a bad guy.
It's a very strange layout for this place.
Where are the shady areas?
You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
Looks like Johnny Depp had a bad day.
How much?
Cloud!
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
I mean, Cloud, I wanted to get some rest. There's no bench around here.
You should have known better. Always go with your gut. Should have said heads.
You've got to let go of your inhibitions and set yourself free.
Alright.
Not you two again.
Nah, Squall, I never found that interesting.
1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Tails.
Heads. You lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Yeah, double. I thought so. Two-headed.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Alright, we got Sam's coin. Maybe that's all we need is Sam's coin. Like, if we get the coin, then that proves that, you know... Let's go to Andrea Rodea next. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, it's not right.
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
You're not still wasting your gill at the Honeybee Inn, are you?
You bet I am. Found me a secret route in, one nobody don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with drunks and garbage.
Okay.
Hey, you hear about that
You're not Snow.
You
All right,
bet I am.
thanks.
Found me a secret.
You sure about this, man? Corneo's gonna use and abuse?
Come on, give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from me before I
Ah ha ha! Materia, don't break this heart of mine. Just remember, it may not heal this time. Materia, there ain't no second chance for the one.
That scent. I can't stand it.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm just gonna head over this way and...
That candy that comes with the summoning materia ice cream. Alexander,
Okay, so now we go up.
you have to give it to me. That...
One more drink.
Damn, man.
This the place?
Supposed to go down like
Think
this.
so.
Let me handle
Wanted to
this.
see Andrea.
You wait out here, okay?
Will.
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Yes, true on both counts.
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market.
That's quite a
the
jacket.
Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
A honey boy?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Perhaps my sword
Is there
could
really
convince
no other
you.
way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
I wonder if my honey girl got the flower bouquet I had delivered.
I'm
Oh, man.
sorry that I couldn't be of more help to you.
It cost a small fortune, but it'll totally be worth it to see her.
All right, well, we've got Ellen DeGeneres here. Bruce Lee.
Aren't you nervous too?
You bet I am. This is the first time in my life sitting in the premiere section. It took me over half a year to save up for this.
Wow. I hope you enjoy the show.
All right.
I know why you're here.
So what we got that's left is Madam M,
To gawk at the honey.
which is Terma has been telling me to try the full package, which I need to ask if we're going to see anything in the full package that's going to permanently end my channel or not, is Terma. Jared later. He is on my shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. A good friend of mine gave this to me. It's Bruce Lee with Be Water, My Friend. It's actually a shirt that we put on my son, Mini-Arv, when he was first born, and we put him in there every year. We did the same thing with my daughter with a Seattle shirt that my wife owns, and when she was a baby, and then every year we've had her wear it every time just to see how she grows. Oh wait, I wanted to save. Okay. just want to check down here, and then I'm going to go up to Madam M's.
Huh?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, my stomach.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. I don't... What the hell? We seem to have problems with indigestion around here. What's up?
What happened with you know what?
Excuse me.
It's all taken care of.
Excuse me.
Thing is, the
Hey,
news
I wanna...
screwed up, got spotted by a tourist.
Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
I said deal with it. Can't have this coming back. You didn't see or hear anything. Oh, kid. I'll let it slide tonight. Aren't you a curious? You've got balls. You didn't see or hear anything.
I want to get past.
You don't mean the newbie too, right?
I said deal with it.
I'm right. Just let me get past.
I understand.
Oh, that is, isn't it?
Oh, kid. I know you're not telling me to move. I'll let it slide tonight. Now beat it.
That totally is.
Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys?
Oh
You've
my
got
God.
balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
That's cool. That's cool. Little cameo.
They're ripping off you and me and everybody.
Okay. Dude.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain.
All right, good,
It's
Triffin.
our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don...
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Jeez.
This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
For one thing, because I'm going to kick your ass.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me! The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Okay, so before I choose any of these, I need an actual answer. Is what I'm about to do either A, going to destroy me with regards to the Twitch terms of service, or B, is it going to ruin my chances with Tifa, who is the girl for which I have interest within this game at this point? Is this going to do either of those things? I'm not thinking lewd anything. I want to make sure. The Witcher didn't get me banned. I didn't want to take it. No. I'm not concerned about that. I just want to make sure that I'm not ruining things with Tifa. Yes. Am I ruining things with Tifa? This is the point. I want to make sure I'm not ruining things with Tifa. Alright.
Then make your way to the room in the
This is
back.
not pervert. This
And wait.
Cloud?
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this? If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
It's probably true.
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
Oh boy.
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear.
All
You
right.
need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
Interesting. I was hoping there might be a chest in there. I mean, Yeah, why would she be the real treasure? The real treasure was the friends that we've had along the way, really. It's the... Oh, man.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
Can you believe the boss breathing down our... Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find.
Do you want the lady you need a favor from?
They may not like you.
Oh, come on, man.
We're cool, though. Just blowing off work is all. We're not up to anything. Honest. We just want a second away. To relax.
You guys move.
This alley's like a sanctuary for us. You should see it in the daytime. Empty. Hold it. Best to steer clear
in the
of this
daytime.
alley. You may not like the people you find
I
down
get it.
here, and they may not like you.
The real perverts with the treasures we made along the way. Sometimes I wonder. Okay. So, I have to go all the way down there.
The doors are now open for tonight's Tornado Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion. No pushing.
Oh, we got some lifting going on in there. We have some big gains, chat, going on in there. Some big gains. Okay.
Spectators, please enter from the right, and contenders from the left.
What the, what?
Endurance and determination.
Okay.
That's what counts.
Check me out.
All right. Aha! Excuse me. You obtained a headband. Did I? Become immune to sleep. Alright, that'll be useful in certain contexts, but...
Mixed and matched. Too many supplements.
Alright.
Spectators, please enter from the right, and contenders from the left.
You remember to bring the tickets, right?
Whoa, is this the battle arena? Oh, this place is hopping.
Right? And it was worth every last guild.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Power of our rivals. Alright, here we go. I have it saved, I want to give this a shot. If we get crushed, I will, you know, react accordingly.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Alright, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
She's just...
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
No.
Why would you say that?
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Dang.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. All market. For you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you
Maxum Cow. Maxum Cow.
Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness. Here in the Corneo Coliseum. Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the skill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the blood-starved beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes in tonight's Corneo Cup!
Wow, this place is really something.
Sure is.
You two, wait here until it's time.
Johnny, what the f...
Oh, you again.
Jeez.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Never been more scared in my entire life.
Jeez.
Never been more scared in my entire life.
You just sit this one out, big guy.
It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be raring to go for hours on end. If I had, maybe things would have gone differently for me. Maybe you should. It's yours if you want.
How is it?
It's thick.
But you like it so much you couldn't possibly share, right?
I don't know whether that was a good idea or not. We're going to save this under something else. Oh, those are my 10 slots. Yeah, I know exactly, Arudno. I'm gonna find out in just a minute when Cloud decides to faceplant. All right. Oh, hey there. What do we got? Mega potion, yes please. I think I'm actually probably okay with both of those, except that is pretty useful. Can I sell? I can. Yeah, there is one. You heading off nonstop? Good night. I'm going to be on for a little while longer, and then I'll be heading to bed. And more of this to come tomorrow, by the way. Oh, really? Maybe. I mean, I'm a little worried in this place, that frankly, but, you know. Okay. Oops. Nope, nope. Normally this is a lot more expensive, so... Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape, actually. Alright, let's check that bench. Place to be is that bench. PNMP fully restored. Whoops. Alright. Save it here. We're gonna give this a shot and see how it goes. I feel like this arena battle thing happens a lot. We did this in, oh my goodness. Wow. Just went completely out of my head. Tales of Heroes? No. Tales of Heroes? Am I getting that right? Tales of the Heroes? Tales of it, like Volume 1 or whatever? The super long game with Klaus and the whole business? Yeah. No, I remember. I don't think I ever fought in the arena, though, in OG FF7. Tales of the Sky. That's got what it has to be. I think.
You two ready?
That chain. Alright.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
Get out! Go home! You suck!
Couple, get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit!
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
Zero, one of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts! Will his pet make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer! Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable! The demon dogs of hell! The Sanguine Stalkers!
Great beast!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh?
There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen! Who will
Alright.
prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink!
Could be.
Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now!
Okay, assess.
Allow me.
Okay, military canines trained by Shinra's Public Security Division. Genetic modifications have bestowed these animals with tentacles that can drain energy from their victims. Okay, evade all magic except for spells that are guaranteed to hit. Alright, and as hit points get low, he drinks a concoction that helps keep his attacks from being interrupted. Deadly Dagger makes monsters do his bidding. Alright.
Bundle up. Let's do this.
One more shot! I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, spells against Beastmaster.
How's this?
Yay, we did it.
For me?
Okay.
That was close.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this
Ta-da-da.
What a completely unexpected turn of events!
Completely.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Thank you. Thank you. Sure does.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Especially now that I got that one thing out of the
Wouldn't
way.
bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Okay. So, I got done with that battle intel right there. I think I completed another one. Maybe just completed? Maybe not. Refocus analysis and the stagger effect part 4. Right. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad I'm done with this because then I don't have to, I can assess them, but I don't have to actually worry about doing other stuff just for the benefit of the intel. All right. How much damage did we take? Oh, I took some.
You've got some time before your next match. Get some rest.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
Match will begin shortly. I just finished a match.
Please make your way to the gate.
Okay, that's still at 7. Let's see. How did I do on... $65, 110. Okay, well I made some serious moves there, I guess. That's the thing I was looking for. I never did Infinity's End because I didn't get there yet, so... And rest for the weary, yep. But I am going to save. Alright. Let's try another round or two before heading off.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock? Just remember,
semifinals.
Try not to die.
I will try not to.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aaron!
Couple my ass! The hell did you try to fall? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through! Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches in town of War Market, Bex!
These guys?
It's those guys! It's those guys! Look! Hot damn! They fixing to feed you two your just desserts! Yeah! So why? Because we're gonna serve up a heap of helping! Hey! What do just desserts taste like?
My god, these guys.
Like justice!
Like
baby!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules. Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
Did not have Brandon as approval!
This is ridiculous.
I would say so.
Overwhelmingly stacked against this could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second
They're
match
possible.
of the Corneo Cup semifinals begin now.
Let's dance, gentlemen. I heard something about a bloodbath. I'm sure I did hear about a bloodbath. Chat, didn't you hear about a bloodbath? I'm pretty sure I heard about a bloodbath. I'm pretty sure that was what I heard about, was a bloodbath.
Too bad.
Don Corneo's henchmen, some are former troopers, others common thugs, hired off the street, all have a favorite weapon they reach for. Things get rough and are always ready for a fight.
Get him! That's that.
Unbelievable! What the hell did I just see?
I heard a rumor to that effect.
It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match.
Here they are.
Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Wait, are they actually dead this time?
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
I thought that they were, yeah. Long story.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he
Should
is.
see if he woke up.
I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
I was trying to see if
So
they were
half the people in this town.
if they were still playing dead.
Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing.
What's up, Landis?
Andy!
How's that guy?
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Let's rest here. I also want to check out and see what that Infinity's End is really slow. Is the problem with it?
And
But
Aerith, the final match will begin shortly.
whoops. All right. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Probably. Okay. I want to see. There we go, 10%. All right, well. All right, we're going to save this. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom.
Please make your way to the gate.
Oh, look at the flowers. I don't remember they were in there to begin with. Maybe they were. Mm-hmm.
Does this mean I don't gossip like dead no more? Damn, you two are really something else. I could use that kind of
Okay,
muscle
where's
in
the
my
guy?
gang.
Okay.
So hungry.
Not Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have finished Final Fantasy VII several times. It was one of my top 10 games of all time, but it's been many, many years since I've played it. And I have not finished this. This is my first time playing through the remake.
Damn, you two are really
Yeah,
something else.
You already said that.
I could use that kind of muscle. Does this mean
already
I
said
don't
that too.
gossip like dead no more?
Okay, good. Alright, let's see what we got.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Well, not about try not to die anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Tornado Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the line! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron! Yeah! Come on now! Come on, you can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Tornado Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a love of vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy! And Sweepy! Come on!
Oh, of course. Of course.
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Improved version of the sweeper, outfitted with spinning saw blades at the end of each arm. Rampage, I know about both of these.
Try this. It's on now.
That's it.
Let's do this.
This one's for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just noticed my health. I was like, what? Let's see.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, let's see. I would like you to... do a mega potion, I
Someone looks kinda
suppose.
shaky.
Oh, I've been silenced. Well, that's not good.
Just a little tap.
Ow.
Taking over.
Okay. Ow. Ow again. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. It's a very bad spot to be. I don't even know where I am. Let's go with...
Second wave.
Can I get out of this corner? This is a very bad spot. Okay. And let's see. Oh, damn it.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. You okay? Stay strong and carry on.
Yeah. That was a good limit break, even though I had to refocus there, but I had to. Felt like I had to do that. Okay.
You're burning up. Get him!
Oh, we got one of them.
One more shot. How's this?
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cologne and...
I wanted to use refocus, but I had to use healing wind there.
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
You bet it all on a toss. Sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Great.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
I'm
Don't you
altering the
think I
deal.
know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Okay, let's That was you earlier. That was actually a live shot of Trifid's reaction to losing the database stuff earlier on. What do we got? Oh, hell yes. I'm nervous that they're giving me this, actually. But upgrade Aerith's weapon, and I better do that. Let's see. Lightning damage, wind damage, fire damage I already have. Alright, I'm gonna bear it with us right now. Haven't done that. 27 out of 40 for that. Man, I thought about doing that trigger refocus, but I was in a spot where I needed to be using healing a wind right there, so it was not the time for it, I judged. Why would you do that, Tren? Alright, chat, we're gonna give this one a shot. We're gonna see how it goes. This final match.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
There you go, Tren. Thank you for the follow, Fernie Floof. Welcome to the Arbonauts. Alright.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Wow.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
Oh boy.
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell!
Oh, you fight the house? Oh my god. The house. Oh man. No, I know it was a real enemy. Oh my god, you fight the house. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, an actual house. The house always wins. Time to blow its doors off.
A house.
That's no ordinary house.
That's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar. Have you ever seen a fight more incredible?
Oh my god.
More epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now. Oh, the battle is short, and already I can tell you Smith will not hit the point.
This couple has lost.
Don Corneo's secret weapon, a monster in the form of a house. No one knows how it was built. But it shifts barriers hit with the opposing elements such as ice to fire, lightning, wind, have rapidly filled stagger gauge. When God House mode is active, attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge. But for a short time after this mode ends, it will be much easier to stand. Okay.
Handle the horror of the Hell House.
Okay, ow. That hurt.
Already found this house's favorite design.
Giveaway. The architect must have had way too many when he designed this thing.
This is...
All good.
Okay.
Cloud is taking control of the fight, and it's really trying to something. Who's
Staggered. Come on, any more.
Here he comes! This one's for you!
Oh boy. Someone's coming.
Wait.
It's got some conditional skills. No. Not yet. Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
Oh yeah.
What the?
Ow. Ow again.
It's over. The Hell House is showing us its
Wow, I did a lot of damage. Come on. There we go. Summon time. Ladies and gentlemen, Ifrit! Put your hands together for Ifrit! Can I see some fire in the chat? Where's my Arvany Roars at?
We have a special guest that wants to kick things up a notch, but won't get too. You can't handle his heat. Feel that raging fire. What do you think, folks? Can the Hell House weather the inferno?
It's on you.
So it's my turn? Stay strong, okay?
Bring it. Take it over.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch, twice.
I bet he's not going to be standing for much longer.
Possibly. Okay, items,
Ain't dead
Whoa! What the?
What kind of party is it? I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited.
Okay, that sucked. Thanks for your help, Ifrit.
See you soon.
Did anyone get the number of that out?
Okay, I need Mega Potion on me.
Feeling good. Take the lead.
Here goes.
Okay,
Tiny little stuffed animals are waiting for you guys.
oh no, no, no.
This house is hungry, and it's about to count out of the competition.
That was a problem.
A miraculous escape from our courageous contender! But from the looks of it, they had a pretty wild time in there! Their attack sure seems to lack a punch, don't they?
Ow.
Go on.
Okay.
Calling ice.
I'll take care of them.
To defeat
the security of this high-tech home?
Get fired up!
That broke it.
Go on!
This housewarming party is putting hell up to the test! Are they strong enough to pull through?
Ow, ow, ow.
Horrible raging fires of hell leave nothing but ash and cinders!
Gotta heal first.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Dragging out.
Aaron gets a double dose of neighborly hatred!
House call.
Freeze!
Ow, that hurt.
Her sheer persistence with the day!
Not a good place to be at all.
Take it from here.
So it's my turn?
Stuffed animals are available at the Galaxy
Okay, here we
Shop.
go.
The perfect present for friends and family. Available only on Live Lab Blackback.
Okay. Lend me your strength.
This fight is
All right.
only just heating up.
Shoot. Cure, Aerith.
Just a little should help.
You'll see. Stop it!
Ow.
I won't let you down.
Need this.
Let the winds caress you.
Is it me or is
Ladies
it
and gentlemen,
by
what
Eric
is it useful
as
thing
she
to get?
provides support for her partner? Savor that healing wind.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
Okay, sorry, chat.
That'll do.
Renewed hospitality.
No, someone's getting chewed up. But will the Hell House be kind enough to spit him back out? Hope you're ready. What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Here goes.
Okay.
I'll take that. Go on.
Okay.
You're burning up. Can you take over for me?
Ow, ow, ow. Dude.
Hell House isn't afraid to fight dirty!
Alright, let's see.
Let's try that again.
I'm coming. Ah!
Okay.
How's this?
Aerith is breaking down barriers and peddling pain!
Okay.
You'll see.
Okay. Let's see.
You're burning up. You've got this.
Taking over.
Are these fools even legal?
Okay. This thing is almost staggered. Come on, you bastard. That's right.
Here we go. Will this be the end to our great living piece of evil?
Yes! Oh, it's not dead. Okay, wait a minute. It's not dead. Sorry. I overreacted. I was really happy for a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first flying house!
This is unfortunate.
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good.
We've got to get through this.
Oh shoot.
Talk about making an impact! The Hell House is absolutely tearing it up tonight!
Wow, the music though.
You okay? Because a storm is brewing on the horizon!
Go on!
Come on, come on, come on. Give me the ATV. Okay, 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 good, good, good.
Back to good now.
Okay, one more of those.
Don Corneo himself.
I'll take care of you.
You'll just have to open it up and see.
Okay, and
This one's for you. Lend me your strength.
What will the lovebird do? What will they do?
okay.
You're burning up. Tagging out.
Alright, let's go with this.
Did anyone get the number of that out?
God, this music is ridiculous.
Nope, not gonna cut it.
You're welcome.
What is going on in there? Only time will tell. I'm not sure we want to know.
Get him. That's it.
Okay, Cure Cloud.
Now that has a hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
Alright,
Have this. Go on.
I got this.
Aaron is trying to hang in there. If we can roll her over, look what's happening.
come on, an ATV. There we go.
Not even so much as a blink.
Hang on. One more of those, please.
Hell House isn't afraid to play dirty.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'll take care
Hey,
of
what's
you.
up, Polar? Sorry, I'm currently fighting a house, and
That's it. You can do it.
Taking over.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but this is painful to watch. The crowd is going wild. But no
I really wish I had an ATV thing. Here we do, I do.
Call the knights.
We're looking at the most intense stare down yet. Operator first. Who will correct?
Okay, wait a second. Healing Wind. This is going to be risky.
I'll take care of them. This might be it.
What a brutal hit by the Hell House. There's no way that
Okay.
didn't hurt.
There.
Okay, good.
Go on. And catch.
Okay, Cure.
Okay.
Alright.
Just a bit.
Cloud and Aerith, they stand poised to win it all!
Sorry. Get him!
Okay. Ow. No, I want to save those.
No big deal.
Whoa, that's close.
What the?
We're in the final seconds. Once in a lifetime match. But has our power couple done enough to take home the cup? This could end at any moment. I got it. Suck him up.
Go on.
Trying to get my ATD up. Come on. There you go. Alright. Right.
Here goes.
Alright. Let's see.
I'll take care of you. You're burning up.
Will they bring the house down?
You've got this.
Payback.
Okay.
Run, Club. Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Come on.
This is gonna hurt. Cut.
Okay. It's a little intense, people.
How's this?
Taking over.
Go on. You're burning up. Get him.
The house has spread its wings and taken
I'll take care of him.
Never gets old.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay. This guy's almost gone, chat.
The Hell House is about to stick the landing. Watch out, or you'll be squashed.
Ow. Oh, crap.
Now that had to hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
Be careful. It's on you.
Sure. However I can help.
Oh, I need this right now. Healing wind.
Bless them with your love and grace.
That is a clutch healing wind.
Go on.
Ow.
Healing wind.
This might be it.
Let it wash over you. Restore you inside and out.
Just taking over.
Come on, come on. Come on, you bastard. Alright, high potion to Aerith.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Okay, cure. I need to cure you.
Gotta heal first. Go on. Stop it.
I do not want to be there.
Get him.
Come on.
Why don't you lead the way?
Someone's getting chewed up, but will the Hell House be kind enough to spit him back out? What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that didn't hurt.
But thank you for the raid. Craig plays everything. Thank you very much for the raid. I am in the middle of a pretty epic fight against the house. So bear with me.
Go on.
So bear with me. I cannot focus on chat at the moment, but thank you, everybody.
There. It's your turn.
Let's do this. Will sheer persistence win the day?
Try this.
Thank you very much, Craig Plays Everything. Thank you, Thwang. Thank you, everybody who's doing the raid. My apologies that I cannot focus more attention at the moment because I'm a little occupied. Give me 1 second.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
That's what I'm talking about. First try, baby. First try. Where's my so goods at? Woo! Oh yeah. Thank you. Woo! I had to use my elixirs. Wham!
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
Thank you very much for the raid, everyone from Clegg Plays Everything, and welcome Polar, came here before. Thank you, everybody. That was badass. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you all so much. What were you playing? I'm sorry, I was just a little occupied with the house.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Woo! Oh, man. That was absurd. I think it's fair to say that was absurd. Now, I had to blow my elixirs on that, but first try, like, I'm fairly proud of that. I had to deal with the house. You were playing Beyond Two Souls. Chat was talking about FF7 Remake. Had to come on such support. I appreciate it very much. This game is great. For those of you new to the channel, my name is Arvin Elleron. I play lots of different games focused on story and narrative. I am an author and a college professor. So I do a lot of stuff focused on narrative and games and game design, which I do a little bit of as well. Yeah, welcome to what I think is one of the best communities on Twitch. I do a lot of tabletop games as well, a lot of Dungeons & Dragons style games and things like that. In fact, we have one coming on Sunday. But this Final Fantasy VII was one of my top 10 games of all time, and this remake is unbelievable, especially the music. Just continues to absolutely blow my mind how good the music is, but really everything about this remake has been great. And so I've been having a great time with it. So if you like it, follow the channel and do all the various things that we can do. I'm not going to be on for much longer, actually. That was my big climactic finish this up type of thing. But that was good times. And I did trigger refocus once, so I didn't even get that in. So, and actually, her focus bar went up a lot faster when I did that. But welcome. Am I? Yeah. I'm telling you, like, I've just, you know. Oh, thank you, Sturm. I appreciate that. Awesome, Polar. It looks good and clean. Now you get a bookshelf now. Well, thank you for supporting it, man. You know, I've said many times how much I appreciate the support over the years. So thank you, Polar. I appreciate it. And sorry I couldn't say more when you first came in, but I was just kind of like, it's like, must focus on things. So, yeah.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying.
Oof.
I guarantee this is the only home
That was
protection
sick.
you'll ever need.
And it's like utterly ridiculous. Wait, what? Also explosive? I have a Mr. Cuddlesworth, don't I? Oh, wait.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Oh, man. I love that
There
tripping.
you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum.
At a later
Big
point.
Events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Venue for ferocious arena battles. Items cannot be used during battle, but HP and MP are slightly restored after each fight. Items cannot be stolen from your opponents. All right, well. I'll get right on that. At the moment, my friend, what I'm doing is I'm saving the game. That's what I'm doing. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. And awesome. It was a really fun fight. The thing I was worried about, actually, was the couple times that the thing sucked me in. I knew about the barrier, about hitting it with the opposite. The problem was, and I need to remember this for the future, that I only had fire and ice, and what I really should have done is put fire, ice, lightning, and what was the other one? Fire, ice, lightning, and wind. I should have put that stuff like all equipped, so I would have been able to counter any of the barriers, but that said, there were some pretty good ones, so thank you, Lone Wolf. That was... It felt epic on my end, so I'm glad. That was crazy. What was the thing that I was going to do? It wasn't that. It was... Oh, I wanted to look at... It was at my equipment. I wanted to look at... Look at that. 70%. I've almost got full proficiency on that. If I can get that Infinity's End proficiency so that I can use any of these, that would be pretty sweet. Because the only problem with Hard Edge... I mean, the attack is out of control good. But I'm not wild about the other... The biggest thing is the fact that it only has the 3 materia slots. Like, if I had... I mean, maybe when you level up, I guess when I actually... Hopefully, when I get this thing leveled up, hopefully, it will give me a spot where I can open it up. Because if it was at 4 materia slots, that would be pretty good, honestly. So, the solo battles are pretty easy. Alright, that's good to know. I mean, I was pretty happy with how that went down, quite honestly. Alright. So excited I have to change my pants. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it. Underground Coliseum. Oh, that's the mansion. Okay. Did I complete... I wonder if I completed that one battle intel. It looks like I do have one completed. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta find him too. Alright, let me do that first. Let me find him, get out of here, and then we're gonna wrap it, I think, for this evening. But don't go anywhere, because we'll raid someone awesome. And then I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, if people are interested, so... But anyway, yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I really like it when people are able to take a look around for people who are playing the same kind of game, or playing a game that they're interested in, even if they don't know them directly, so I appreciate that very much. So thank you.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Well, there was a massage situation, Craig. I don't know if that's what you mean. Oh, here we go. Steel materia, huh? Yeah, alright. That'll be useful later on, I bet. Don't have anything else with that.
Cloud, I've registered a new summons battle intel request. Please, take a look.
Oh.
I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia.
There's a new summon. Speaking of which, my boy Afreet. Oh, fat chocobo. Oh, really? Alright, hold on. I gotta find... Oh, man, where are the benches? Do they not have benches on here? Do they not have the benches on the maps? I'm trying to remember where, because I want to get my health back.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular today?
Oh, I appreciate that, Greg. So what kind of stuff, you said you were playing Beyond Two Souls, right? So I have actually played, earlier this year I played Detroit Become Human, and back in the day I played Indigo Prophecy, which are both Cage games as well. Is that the kind of stuff you like? Are you more an adventure game type? Or do you play RPGs? Or are you just Beyond Two Souls because Ellen Page? Like what exactly is the appeal of that particular game comparatively? It's the city that never sleeps. That's right. What was I doing here?
Please, feel free to look around.
I want to find a bench. Is there a chest back here? No? Oh, there's no. Alright.
Only thing is, nothing more fun. Right? Scouring the rats for the perfect piece. When I shop in stores like these, I feel
Man,
like a young woman
it's a big old no.
until I see the price
Plays everything. That's true. I mean, that's true. Maybe I should just, you know, what you get on the tin, right? Story-based single-player games. Ellen Page is a benefit. Yep. Yep. No, I can appreciate that. I'm definitely a fan of the story-based games myself, as my chat knows. Although I do, on occasion, hang out with other games as well, but... damn it, I wish I knew where... I could remember where the benches were. Because I would like to do that materia thing, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. Wait a minute, is that... That's a rest spot, okay. But that's all the way back there, is there not... You could take the elevator down? But are you going to get stuck? But am I going to get stuck down there, though, Top? Oh, really? Let me try Chocobo Sam's, because I think you may be right about that. Favorite games that I enjoyed streaming? Well, I also stream over on GOG.com, and my favorite game over there... I'm going the complete wrong direction. My favorite game over there that I played, that I enjoyed streaming, was probably The Witcher 3. It was a great stream game for lots of reasons. I, as I say, tend to do a lot of RPGs, and so had some pretty epic campaigns on those that I really enjoy streaming. Because I have been game mastering for a long time, and those are the kinds of games that I like. As far as others of these games... There have been so many. Neverwinter Nights are big games that I've played. Baldur's Gate back in the day. I have a list of games that I've completed, and I'm trying to think about what my favorite would be. Wait, is this right? Where the hell is Chocobo Sam's? No, this is not right.
Spoke too soon. It's all kind of...
Oh, thank you, Trivid. So those are the ones that I would say are probably my favorite to stream. But I've had, I would say, as far as video games are concerned, you know what? Now that you asked me, I'm actually going to look and see which one of the ones that I have, because. Alright, let's see. Where's my completed games list? Right, here we go. That was good, that was good. Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood was great. That was a great stream game. The Batman Arkham City and Origins were both great stream games as well. Dishonored, though, I love those games, and those were also both really, really good to stream. I would say Legend of Grimrock 2 was amazing to stream. That was tons and tons of fun as well. Also, let me see. I had a great time with the Shadowrun games. I know the folks fairly well over at Harebrained Schemes, and so that was really great. I had a lot of fun with that. Also really enjoyed Skyrim as well that I was playing on here. And then Ultima Underworld is one of my favorite games ever. I would say probably... Of the group here, I would say probably one of my favorite would have to be either Dishonored 2 or oh, and Mass Effect. I forgot about that. Those were great too. I would say either Dishonored 2, Mass Effect, one of the Mass Effect games, or one of the Shadowrun games, I think, would be the ones that I would say. One of those. Oh, you love D&D? Nice. Yeah, well, you came to the right place, my friend, if that's what you're into. And also a lot of other games, too. We have a game called Soundclash the Clampdown, which if you like music and games about that, if you like music with a TTRPG with a punk emphasis in a fantastic world, that is run by the Rising Tides, who is a regular in this chat and is a friend and a co-host of our show Speculate. We've got Brandon O'Brien is the guy who does that, and he is amazing. So we do that on Sundays, usually either that or a stream with the Speculate podcast I mentioned called Blades in the Dark. Also role-playing. We do an Emberwind game, which is another non-D&D game. We do an Adventures in Middle-earth campaign, which I run, which is based on 5e, but it is Middle-earth, so it's the world of Professor Tolkien. I do an Espergenesis space opera game, which I run twice a month, which is pretty awesome. Think about Mass Effect meets Star Wars. That's pretty wild with a little bit of Firefly thrown in the way these folks play. So we do a lot of that kind of stuff. So there's a whole lot of tabletop stuff. And then, as I say, a lot of RPGs that I play much of the rest of the time. And some adventure games. I also do a Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month that I do here. Okay, I'm going to, you know what, instead of wandering around aimlessly, I'm just going to go down and do what Topkin suggested, which is to go to the place where I can take the elevator down. Wait, if I'm going the right way. Am I, though? I think so. I think it's up here and then over. Yeah. But this is the arena, though, right? Excuse me. Thank you. Right, let me take the elevator. There they are. That was wild. I think one of the things that I've really enjoyed... Anyway, that's some of what we do. I think one of the things that I've enjoyed the most about this game is how well it takes what was there and then builds it out and fleshes it out and develops these characters in much more detail than we had before. And that's pretty wild. I mean, I think Final Fantasy VII, obviously was not perfect, obviously, but there were a lot of really great, amazing aspects to it that I would not have wanted to see lost. And I think they pretty much understood that when they made this game. They said, we need to actually try to do honor to what this game actually is, and then just improve upon it. And they've done that in almost every respect. Even the sort of house battle just now is, it's a callback, obviously, to the original game, and it's ridiculous, but whatever, you just sort of get into it. And they make the characters feel clearly more developed in every respect. There have been a couple of really nice, subtle, actual graphical moments that play in on that as well. So it's really nice. It's building on what's there and developing it further, and I've been really impressed with that. The music, as I say, has been the thing that I just keep continually raving about because it's just so good. So good. So yeah. So I love that. I love games that draw from, inspiration from the heritage that they come from, but then also build it into something new. And I had a chance to play Kingdoms of Amalur before I played this. Not Re-Reckoning, but just the regular Kingdoms of Amalur. And having looked at the Re-Reckoning is basically just kind of a, it's a remaster. And they said that, but I'm just kind of like, couple of graphic improvements, couple of tweaks, whatever. This is just a full-out reconstruction of the game without losing what makes it great. So, yeah, exactly. And you just really need to have a passion to understand how that works, Thank you all, thank you. All right. Ooh, nice. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it is called Espergenesis, and Fat Chocobo. I have to defeat a Fat Chocobo. All right. So it is called Espergenesis, and it's a pretty awesome system. It's designed by a guy named Rich Lescouflair, and the folks at the company are from Alligator Alley Entertainment is the name of the company. I actually have a 5e adventure and sourcebook that I wrote and that was published by them. Print edition of that is en route, should be hopefully by the end of the year. But the digital version of it was actually published some months ago and is available on DriveThruRPG. A really, really cool company, and the game itself is just really well done, Espergenesis. And just... the flavor feels right, and it reminds me a lot of Mass Effect. The Firefly aspect is mostly because the players, I think, have started to move in that direction, which is kind of cool, and it's fine with me. Yeah, really great crew of players as well. I'm lucky that all of my campaigns all have great players. And we're also, for the D&D stuff, actually coming up next weekend. On Saturday of next weekend, we are going to be doing our concluding session of Curse of Strahd with my longest running group of players called Infinity and Beyond. After that's done, we're going to be doing a high-level thing from Tyranny of Dragons, which I played first. And then next year, we're going to be playing a new campaign of Eberron, which is an amazing, amazing setting. If you're not familiar with it, steampunky, there's a lot that's pretty wild about it. So, yeah, so we do a lot of that stuff. No, Trendane is one of the players. He's an amazing player, and he knows that. He's just being a troll. The other thing we do on this channel, which I should mention since Tren mentioned things, Tren is a voice actor, an extremely gifted one. And Trendane not only plays in 2 of our campaigns, but Trendane also in the past did our vocalist, which is my voice team that does a voiceover of a game every month. Right now we're working on Paper Mario the Origami King, 4 really amazing voice actors. Tren is not one of the permanent members at the moment because he does want to be able to do things other than just play on my channel and things. But he is going to be back next month, I believe, for one of my favorite things that we do all year, which is a full dramatic reading with the full team of A Christmas Carol. My favorite short story, and I think, boy, do we need, you know what, I just thought of this, we need A Christmas Carol in 2020 in the worst way. Like, we so need this right now. So anyway, Trent also does tons of audiobooks and stuff like that for Shadowrun and for Battletech. And he is also the voice of, oh god, as I completely forget his name, the main bad guy in Battletech, released by Harebrained Schemes. Why am I not remembering the name of the main bad guy? The main bad guy. Who the hell is the main bad guy that I'm not remembering? Help me out, Dren. Or somebody. The hell's the... Yes, Santiago Espinosa. Thank you. Santiago Espinosa. That is Trendane's voice that did that. And actually, Tren came to their attention because of one of our... What would eventually become our vocalist, where we were doing stuff with Shadowrun. So Tren's a good dude. And you should follow everybody and do all the things. Okay, last thing I'm going to do tonight, Chad, is talk to Madam M. It's going to be the last thing tonight, and then I'm going to wrap up, because it is late.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I'm told you did a wonderful job helping the people of Sector 5.
Well, what can I say?
You have a very impressive work ethic.
Also, I beat a house.
It's like they say, good things come to those who work. What goes around, comes around. And in ways that might surprise you. I'm gonna put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper.
Alright.
Alright, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Let's do it.
Alright then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me see, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Joe being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly.
Probably not.
So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Left the party. Parting ways, huh? Alright. I think we're going to be talking to Sam, right? Yes, but I'm not going to be doing that now, though. Alright, we're going to save this. Let's save it into another slot. Let's put that... I think we can probably go back there. Oh, really? Oh, alright. Okay, alright, I'll do it quickly. I don't want to do all of these, though. Let me just do this one, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Go down here. You know what I saw, by the way? For those of you who are a fan of those games, I saw that they just released the Aviary Attorney Definitive Edition. So I don't know what that means, but...
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
You didn't see or hear anything. You get me?
Bah! Alright, that was the only one I knew about.
Sing a happy, happy song.
So yeah, there's like an Aviary Attorney, Aviary Attorney, what do you call it? Definitive Edition. So I don't know what that means, but for those of you who remember the stuff with Sparrowson and Russ would look, you know, if you remember that, any of you remember that sort of thing, that is what we're talking about here. Right. Ah, nice. Thanks, Runo. No problem, Mr. Herman. That's fine. Alright, so let us close this down in just a moment. We made a lot of progress today, folks. What a fun session. This was good times. And I also want to see what trophies it got as well. Oh, really? It's just it's okay, that's cool. All right. So let's take a look at the trophies that I earned. Reunited. Complete Chapter 8, that's common. Plan E, I know I got more than this. What are the trophies? Warming, did that. Did that. Still, maybe my most my most prized one, Heavenly Dart Player. Crate Annihilator. Nice. Complete all normal difficulty whack-a-box challenges. Nice. Defeat a summon. I got another one I'll be doing. Okay. Interesting. I beat a house for the finale. I know. That's true. You know what, Top? You're right. And that, I think we can all agree that that's the thing that was the most important. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. As we switch back over, as my PlayStation shuts off. Until tomorrow. And wait for it, wait for it. Sometimes it wants to be finicky. What? There we go. I think that might fix it, maybe? Something? Hold on a second. My main monitor. Ah, sounds good. Well, thank you again for the raid, Craig. I appreciate it. And again, my apologies that I wasn't able to join you when you first came into the chat, but I was a little bit occupied. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. And make sure folks go over and follow Craig as well, because I'm going to have to do that myself now, since I appreciate anyone who's willing to take the time to do it, and sounds like you do or have a lot of the same kinds of things. So I'm gonna, in fact, I can't do it from here, from my chat. It's okay. I'll do it right afterwards. Craig plays everything. Cool. So there we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, Arudino. Thank you very much. In fact, do I have... I'm just going to pull this up right now. I will follow right now. Followed. Okay. While Craig plays everything is offline, check out Arvanelleron. All right, well, I'm checking out myself. It's all back there. Okay, follow made. I am happy to do it. Thank you again, Craig. I appreciate it. And that, folks, is going to do it for me for this evening. I hope you enjoyed it and had as much fun as I did. This was a good time. And, yeah, I am very excited to continue this game tomorrow. Again, for those of you who were not here before, just a reminder schedule-wise that we've got this tomorrow again. Then Sunday we have the Blades in the Dark stream with Speculate. And then next week, remember, a week from Sunday, we are going to have the big Soundclash the Clampdown fundraiser. Brandon and I are just getting our final players confirmed, and then we'll talk a little bit about what's going to go on. I'm very excited about that. It's going to be a fun one-day-only fundraiser. I'm excited. And hopefully people will be able to stop by and have some laughs with Soundclash the Clampdown. Otherwise, I've got a lot of actual stuff going on next week anyway. I've got Esper Genesis. We have some, I believe, Adventures of Middle-earth coming up on Tuesday. We have some Emberwind coming up on Monday, so we have a fair bit of some D&D playing going on, and it's going to be exciting. And yeah, I can't wait for all that to happen. Also, for those of you who missed Community D&D on Wednesday, that's right. Okay, cool. And for those of you who missed, I also want to say that, again, congratulate Triffid Metz, because Triffid is our newest mod, formerly known as Trishy Metz. Triffid is our newest mod, and I'm very glad to have her on board, so thank you again for being willing to do that, Triffid. Wonderful work today, wonderful first night of moderating. Thank you, Lone Wolf, I appreciate it. Yeah, Ifrit was great, too. That guy... The summons, they do not mess around. And I could have also brought in Shiva, but Ifrit was, I don't know, I'm used to Ifrit for one thing, and it was really helpful to be able to, it doesn't make a difference since he can do the barrier anyway, so switching back and forth was useful. So it was good stuff. Anyway, yeah, so you're going to want to make sure that you are here for all of the cool stuff that we've got going on. The other thing I want to mention very quickly as we wrap up here is please cast your votes for my game that I'm going to be playing at the end of the month. This is the Chat Chosen Patreon Field Game of the Month that we do once a month here. Everyone gets to vote on that. And at the end of this session, in fact, in about 2 minutes, I'm going to be closing this down. So we have Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Dragon Quest, and The Last Express. Get in your votes now, please. You can vote right over there on that straw poll. I'm going to close this in just about a minute and a half or so. So whatever is the winner will be the one that I play. So we're looking at either Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Dragon Quest, or The Last Express, although it looks like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or Dragon Quest are going to be fighting it out for that. And if your chosen one does not win, fear not, because we'll be able to play this again. We'll be playing something else in December. So, but please get your votes in now, chat. We need someone to break that tie, actually. So if you have not already voted, please jump over to that link and please cast your vote. Voting is important, as we've all recently learned. Voting is really important, so make sure that you get your vote in for either Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or Dragon Quest. Please get your vote in as I look upon the screen and wait for the decision of chat. Ah, yes, Tren. I can see this. See, I don't even remember, honestly, Tren. I don't even remember because I only got about halfway through Final Fantasy X, I think. And then I just kind of faded away from it. So I don't actually remember what the Ifrit was like there. It's a nail biter. It is a nail biter. Who's going to get the last vote in? I need someone to vote. I need someone to vote. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or Dragon Quest. You can vote right at that link right there. Right up there. It costs you nothing. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance takes the lead. 8-7 to 3. Oh no, don't vote just to tie it. It's 8-8. It's 9-8. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest takes the lead back from Tactics Advance. All right. It's tied up again. Okay, and please seriously do not just tie it up just for the fun of it. If you're voting because that's really what you want, that's fine. Please do not vote just to have fun with it though, because it makes it really difficult, because I really want chat to decide, not me to decide. So, 9-9 to 3. Can we get one last vote? 10 to 9, going once. Going twice. And winning it, and I believe that this is Dragon Quest 13, if I'm not mistaken, which is on the Switch. And so, dun, 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 vote is closed, and the winner is Dragon Quest 13. All right, Dragon Quest 13 is the winner. So I am going to be playing that one. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. I played Dragon Warrior, which I believe is what the series started as. So I've played that, but I have never actually played Dragon Quest 13, any of the Dragon Quests when they became called that. So that'll be fun. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I'm actually looking forward to trying also at some point down the line, but we will see. So it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to trying it out. So we will be playing that, and that will be happening at the end of the month. So thank you for your vote, everybody. That was great. And I think has anyone played the newest one, which I think is Dragon Quest 13? Has anyone played the newest one? Because that's the one I'm getting since they didn't specify. I'm guessing that that's what I'm supposed to be playing. So has anyone played that? I mean, I read up on it and it seems like it got good reviews, but. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Dragon Warrior. Yeah, that's cool. Although yeah. Yeah. Well, you mean more okay in terms of it being close, right? You don't mean that you weren't okay with the final outcome, do you, Lone Wolf? Of said vote that we're talking about, sort of off to the side of the actual that we're dancing around? Okay, yes. I assumed as much, and I'm with you. Although, I will just say this, I don't want to get into a discussion about it right now. I will say this, though, Lone Wolf. In the end, it was a lot less close. It was actually a pretty big win in the end. It just took a while for the votes to get counted because vote by mail and because some people wanted to not keep the count from happening. But in the end, it actually was a pretty big vote. So I take solace in that, actually. A lot of solace in it. So, latest Dragon Quest is 11. Okay, and I own it for Switch. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. So, that is going to do it for me, folks. I want to thank everyone for being here, and thank you for supporting the stream and for the raids and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, no, for sure. 100%. So, that's the deal with that. Yep, that's right, Arudinel. It was kind of a wipeout in the end. It was a mandate, and all of us need to call it that, because that's exactly what it was. We won, and we need to be confident about it because that's the only way we're going to move things in the right direction. So, but I am very much looking forward to all these games down the line, but I got to get on out of here. If you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Please check out the YouTube with !ArvTube and subscribe to me over there too, please, because that's going to be awesome. Oh, thank you, Karuto. Actually, this one right here, this Be Water, my friend, is a very important shirt to me. A good friend of mine gave this to me. And actually, my son, who is now 4.5 or so, not even 4, maybe 4 months, we put this on him when he was a baby, and every year we take a picture of him with it as he grows older. But this is kind of, I would love him to have this ethic, the kind of Be Water, my friend. It's something I try to, not totally successfully at all, but I'm learning to be there. And I have an enormous amount of respect for Bruce Lee. So, as a person and obviously as a fighter. So, yeah. I can crash Be Water, my friend. Yeah, it's amazing. Good night, Trent. Always a pleasure, man. Anyway, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the. If you like this, then maybe you'll like what we do here, and you'll stick around. But anyway, so please head over to my YouTube and support me over there. You can just subscribe to the channel. That costs you nothing. You can subscribe to the YouTube. That costs you nothing. And eventually, if we get up high enough, that could even be another sort of monetized source, and we'd be able to do other custom things to the channel over there, which would be pretty cool. So, but that's where I have past broadcasts of this and other games. !ArvCord is my Discord server. Please join up over there. That is actually hopping. We always have some good conversations over there, and that's increasing in size as well. Well over 200 members now. So please jump on board on the Discord as well. And all of that can be also my Twitter, !ArvTweets. I always tweet when I'm going live, and I talk about writing and music and teaching and family and streaming, of course, and gaming, and occasionally politics, although blessedly I can do a lot less of that for a little while anyway, given the recent passage of what just happened. So we can move on to not other things, because politics is a part and parcel of our lives, but it doesn't have to be all about particular election focus. So anyway, please consider following me over there, and you can find me on my website for all this, arvineleron.com. On the financial side, !Arv Shop is my merchandise area. You can get stuff for my Infinity and Beyond D&D campaign, and you can also get stuff for my Adventures of Middle-earth campaign, which is the Tolkien campaign that I run twice a month, happening next on Tuesday. Then we've got !Arv Treon, that's the Patreon right there, which is 22 patrons, $2.40 per month. That's really kind of the financial backbone of the channel. Cool stuff for the channel. We're going to be having another writing contest, Arvanaut Idol. When we get high enough with that, we're going to have another Talisman tournament. If you don't know what Talisman is, greatest board game of all recorded time, you definitely will want to stick around and check that out. But again, that has to, the Patreon has to get high enough for us to be able to do that. And then we also do things like you can get individual stuff, a copy of one of my band's albums. You can get a professional writing critique from me if you support it at a high enough level. You can get an epic character background written about you, written for you, an epic poem written about you. You can get inspirations to help our tabletop players throughout the month. So a lot of stuff available over there. The sub button, obviously, a lot of people use that tonight actually already. A couple people resubbed and jump on board. You can get those custom sub badges and emotes that you see some of my subscribers using in there, which are great. Good night, Law. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And so, yeah, we got that going on. Thanks, Law. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. The mod Talisman tourney, which we are going to do that, by the way. I was trying to get some people, like, figure out times, but when December comes around and the semester is passed, I'm really going to be like, we need to do the mod Talisman tournament, but we'll get there. Anyway, so yeah, so a lot of cool stuff on the Patreon, so please consider supporting that. And the sub button, you can get inspirations to help the players there too, so please consider supporting us by subbing as well. And my publishing stuff. Icarus is my new Icarus graphic novel, just released in retail by Athos Arts Entertainment. Really came out very well, super proud of it, amazing art. I am the author, not the artist, so I can say that about the art. I'll let others tell you whether they think the story is worth it. If you supported it already, thank you during the Kickstarter that we had for it. But if you have not and are interested in a story about friendship, about resistance, about hope in the face of despair, this is a book for you. I'm very proud of it, and I'm proud of the way it's come out in this graphic novel form. Library is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, with a bunch of contributions from famous people like Ed Greenwood and Matt Forbeck and a bunch of other Dungeons and Dragons and other authors and contributors from all across the tabletop field. James Introcaso, Carlos Hernandez, Cat Rambo, a bunch of other folks. So you will want to jump on board for that. And that's coming out in print very soon. It's already available on DriveThruRPG. And Grayshade KS is my Grayshade Kickstarter, coming in a couple of months. February 2nd is when we're going to launch. Very excited about that. That's a book, game, RPG, audiobook by Trend, bunch of things that's going to be part of, so more details about that to come. And last but certainly not least, we have got BLM, Black Lives Matter. Very important on this channel. We have an increasingly diverse cast of players. We're trying to increase that. And in particular, we have been trying to focus here on Black Lives Matter because of the importance of affirming and asserting this when it is not always evident from the way that things happen, at least in the United States where I live. And so it's important that we do this. That is a link where you can go and find resources to educate yourself, to educate others, and hopefully also to provide some donations and support for various organizations that support Black Lives Matter. And I think the only other thing that I need to mention is just a reminder that I'm going to be on tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII Remake. More of this. If you liked it, there's more where that is coming from. We're going to do a raid today, and if you are not a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, and then you've got Twitch raid, you've got Arvany Roar, you've got Arvany Hype. You can throw in a bunch of others too, Arvany Smug, Arvany Love, Arvany Woe, Arvany Witch. You got a bunch of those that you can do when you were brought over auto-magically to the person that we're going to raid, who I have not raided for a long time, actually. So I'm actually looking forward to doing that. So please stick around for that. Thanks, everyone, for being awesome today. Really had a fun time today in today's session. So thank you all so much for being with me as I beat down a house. That's how it goes here. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Rudinel, Rock God, Coven Guy, It's Law, and of course our newest mod, Triffity Mats. Congratulations again, Triffid. Thank you to my wonderful subscribers, Rudinel, Rock God, Trishy Mats, It's Law. Thank you to Terma. Thank you to Lone Wolf. Thank you to Trendane. Thank you as well to Patreon supporters like Topkin and others who really have made a difference in the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you to my viewers. Thank you to Arjum. Thank you to Clemonster. Thank you to Commander Root. Thank you to Cousin. Thank you to Craig Plays Everything Again for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you to Garrett, to Gigafrost, to Idliara, to Itsum Candy. Thank you to Jagtrist, Jay Christopher, John Caraudo. Again, thanks for the thoughts about Bruce Lee. Much love. Represent. Thank you to King Stakes. Thank you to Landis the Thief. Always a pleasure, Landis. Thank you to Lethal Dog Farts. I think, by the way, Polar was in here before. And again, thank you, Polar, for being in here. Thank you to, and for all the support. Thank you to Let's Do This Music. Thank you to Lurks, who's totally not a bot. Thank you to Manello, Ms. Lenti. Thank you to Pseudofed. Thank you to Raidens. Thank you to Real Phoenix TV. Thank you to Shoelace. Thank you to Ton Toms, The Water Rooster, Throw7, Thwang. Thank you to Tyrannosaurus, Lex15. Thank you to you, Christensen, VNK, Virgo Praz. Thank you to Wibble. Thank you to Xander the Great. And thank you to X Beast 2. That's going to do it for me. Much love, everybody, and thanks. Really so much fun. I'm going to go to bed with a smile on my face tonight and look forward to tomorrow night. But now it's time for sleep for me. Stick around for the raid, and I will see all you lovely folks tomorrow. Until then, everyone be good to each other. Have a good night. Honk.